Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful day to be here with you guys. More importantly, it's an even better beautiful day to be here with you guys because Phantom Reaper gave me 5 subs this morning. Good morning to everybody, but a very, very special good morning to Mr. Phantom for giving me 5 subs. Thank you guys, man. Good morning to everybody. It is a fantastic day here to be here with you guys. I think I wore the exact same shirt on Tuesday. I'm going to have to check the VODs, but I think I actually wore the same shirt. So if I get the comment of, you're wearing the same shirt as Tuesday, I'm going to introduce you to what I like to call an invention that actually came out in the 1900s called a washing machine. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Freak, good morning to you. Phantom, good morning to you. Motivational, good morning to you. BG, good morning to you. Death and Stuff, good morning. Cole, good morning. Sealed, good morning. Miss Boo, good morning. Colonoscopy, good morning. And I believe that is a good morning to everybody. Hopefully everybody has having an absolutely fantastic day here with you guys. Slot, good morning to you. Some days, Slot, I want to call you a slut. But that's besides the fact. That's besides the fact, I think. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a good one. Dent, good morning to you, brother. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is a beautiful day to be here. Just fuck Marines second in stream, but fuck me, Marines. You're right, buddy. Fuck you. I was just kidding, man. Good morning, brother. I didn't see your name. I apologize. Pre 8 a.m. shots fired. Damn. I always shoot shots. I always have shots at 8 a.m. Why do you think I'm in a good mood right now? You think I just woke up? No, buddy. I was at the club downing green tea shots because those are the only things that my pussy ass can handle. All right? What do you think I was doing? You think I just woke up? Hell no. All right? I was out at the damn club. All right? So watch your mouth. All right? Juno's power going to go out today, guys. Just wait. Nasty storm's coming. Well, I hope not. It's some ripping some fridge cigs. Yeah, right? Getting tipsy. Yeah, something like that, right? Getting tipsy or something. UPS would come in clutch today. UPS does not stop my power from... Marines, I feel like you think a UPS is a generator, bro. You dead-ass rage baited me, bro. Every time you bring up this damn UPS. All right, that UPS is going to keep my computers on for like 3 extra minutes. All right, it ain't going to do anything. The internet going to be cooked. All right, you asshole, bro. This damn UPS, bro. Every single day, man. Fuck off. Man, damn. Oh, my goodness. All fun. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? My dad has ear surgery today for severe skin cancer, so pray for him, please, sir. I got you, motivational, for sure. For sure, man. That sounds like scary surgery. Is it only his ear? Or... Man, severe skin surgery is terrible. I actually just saw the other day that a healthcare agency came out with some like, isn't skin cancer called melanoma? I believe. Or am I tripping balls? There was actually a medical company yesterday that came out with a. Is in the stage of finding a cure for melanoma, apparently, which is pretty cool. Freak Show, good morning, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness gracious with the gifted sub. That is 6 gifted subs total today, fellas. That now means that we are 19 subs away from our sub goal of 4725. Why is that my sub goal? I don't know. It just sounds like a cute number. Yeah, I always want to call it a colonoscopy, but it's not. It's a colonoscopy or something. Coloscopy. Colostomy. Bro, I'm fucking stupid. It invaded into his inner ear, and they may have to remove most of his inner ear and ear. Damn. That's terrible, motivation. I'll be praying, brother. Goodness gracious. That sounds terrible. Oh my gosh, bro. Close? Colostomy. Colostomy? Colostomy. 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 Tamai? Colostomy? Colostomy. Colostomy. Okay, I'm gonna repeat that in my sleep tonight. I'm gonna repeat that in my sleep tonight. Colonoscopy. All right. Colostomy. 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 Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it, man. Thank you guys, bro. I feel like I'm in a spelling bee right now. Can you give me the European origin? Can you give me the origin of place? You know, Captain Frank, good morning, brother. Ah. Man, I tell you what, chat. I would do anything for an early cup of coffee this morning, fellas. I ain't gonna lie. An early cup of Joe would be healing for me this morning. I'm not even that tired. I just want a cup of Joe. I want something that will turn my day around, you know? I'm playing Tarkov. I can't find these Tashankas for anything. I'm out here struggling. All right, give me a Tashanka. All right, give me a Tashanka. You know, Nikita, you know you're watching my stream right now because you're a big fan of Gino. All right, get me a damn Tashanka. Rip a Diet Coke. Someone already mentioned fridge cigs. Yeah, but that's a beer, bro. When my day needs turned around, I tell my wife, send them nudes. All right. What the fuck, bro? All right, dude. Good morning. Okay, my day is significantly better now. All right, that is now 10 gifted subs from Rotten at the most random time of my stream ever. And then Phantom already gave me 5. And then Freak gave me 1. Goodness gracious, man. Oh my goodness. What is going on, bro? Good morning. I need my day turned around. Mark, welcome in, bro. Welcome to the Gino community. All right, you need a gifted sub? Shit, man. Rotten, bro, with the 10 gifted. Is this gonna be a legendary day? We've been live for 16 minutes and we've got 16 gifted subs. By this mathematical equation that I'm doing in my head, that is 1 sub for every minute that we've been live. Wow. It's gonna be a legendary day if we keep that up. Thank you so much, Rotten. I really appreciate that, man. Mark, good morning, brother. Need your day turned around. I'm here for you. Jake, good morning to you. Sealed, I think I said good morning to you, brother, but you really haven't said anything other than 3 emojis back to back. So what's up with you? And yet you can't say colonoscopy. Yeah, something like that, bro. Colostomy. Colostomy. See, I'm getting it, bro. I just needed to repeat it back to back to back to back to back. You can get that coffee now. See the Rotten, bro, Rotten. The thing is, it's not that I'm holding back. It's not that I'm holding back from getting a cup of coffee. I'm holding back from the fact that I have coffee brewed up right now, but I wait until 10 a.m. every single day. But for what it's worth, if those 10 gifted are for me to get a cup of coffee, shit, do I go get it early? Man, Rotten did just give me part of his paycheck, man. I gotta. Oh, bro, guys. Okay, let me be very clear. All right, I'm gonna sound like Trump when I say this, or Obama when I say this. Let me be very clear, my fellow Americans. Oh shit, scared me. Here's the deal. I wasn't trying to bait you guys out. I feel like I just baited you guys out successfully when I wasn't even trying to bait you out. I was just saying that I wait for my cup of coffee at 10 a.m. because of caffeine hour. And I don't know why. I'm just in a good mood today. And I feel as though that I should get my cup of coffee earlier than 10 a.m. I wasn't asking for money. My coffee is brewed. My coffee is good to go. I You guys didn't need to give me the money, bro, for... Oh my goodness, man. What in the world is going on? This is crazy stuff. Why you bait us like this, bro? Don't put that on me. I was on the phone with my GF until 4 a.m. and she had the shit. Or she had shit to do this morning. So I woke up at 6 a.m. to call her to wake up. I'm dying. I need more caffeine than there is, bro. I swear to God, I'm glad to know that it's not only my girl. My girl always be waking me up early so that I call her to wake her up. I'm like, babe, have you ever heard of an alarm clock? Yeah, I don't wake up to it, though. I only wake up to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's how that works. You know? You need money? Hold on. How much could one Nintendo cost, bro? Yo, Death, bro. Guys, I would really love a new TV right now, guys. I would love a new TV right now. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm in a good mood today, chat. Hopefully everybody else is too. It is Thursday, which means that it's almost Friday, which means that it's almost a weekend. Hopefully everybody in here is having an absolutely fantastic Thursday so far. And if you aren't having a fantastic Thursday, just remember the fact that you are here right now and you only have a day and a half of work to go. All right, if you work weekends, then that fucking sucks. Yeah, that sucks, penis. But for what it's worth, I want you guys to understand that it's going to be all right today, and it's going to be a good day more importantly, man. It's going to be a good day more importantly. Morning, Killer. Or morning, Kill. Good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Lazy. Oh, shit. Wait, Lazy Caleb, you changed your name. Raves have been good, man. Raves have been really good. Caleb, you changed your name. What's your fucking previous name? Unless I'm tripping balls. I want to say it's Rezzy. Oh, shit, you say it in your thing. Rezzy, why you change your damn name, brother? Why you change your damn name? Now I got to go by Lazy Caleb? Oh, hell nah, bro. It gets better, chat. Don't settle for the weekend work. I don't miss that shit at all. Ready for some family time, beers, and late night Tarkov. Where am I in that situation, Trip? Where would you rank me where would you rank me in the joys of life, Jake? Where would you rank me? So like you have beer, you have family, you have Tarkov. Am I in like a top? Am I a top 3? Or like how does that work, Rezzy? Good morning, by the way, brother. I hate that I have to call you lazy now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm just disrespecting you and shit. It's just feel rude. Thank you, brother, for being here. I really appreciate it, man. Good morning. It's my name on everything else, including Discord. Resi was made when I was like 14. All right, bro. All right. Lazy Caleb. All right. Yo, Ack. Good morning, brother. Thank you guys, by the way, for the $10 donation, Phantom, and Rotten with the 10 gifted. I'd like to point out that in honor of you guys, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee early right after this raid. I promise. Okay? I realized that I didn't take advantage of your guys' stuff until it was too late and I was in raid. So I promise you, I'm going to be taking advantage of your guys' money. Do not worry. And for what it's worth, Rotten, I don't know if you've ever heard of the brokerage account talk. If you did not know, we have a public portfolio to where I invest 5% of every single gifted subscription. Your 10 subs is included in that, and it will go right to the future of my life. So thank you for supporting me, Rotten. I am Phantom. You've already heard it, though. Good morning, Money. How are you, brother? Good morning, my beautiful boys and girls. Yeah, I'm a man. Money, sorry, buddy. Money, how are you, brother? Good morning. You can still call me Rezzy if you can remember the name change. All right. Rezzy. Okay. Ah, how are you, brother? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Hey, to see the beef landmark / Tragus beef with Cozy. Yeah, I mean, it was a thing when it happened a few days ago on Tuesday or on Monday. And I gave my opinions on it. I think it just has circulated a little bit more because I think Fragus made like a video about it. I don't know if Landmark has mentioned anything. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know too much about that. Spill the tea, bro. I'll be honest with you, man. I would love to spill the tea, but I'll be honest with you. I don't like drama going past like 2 days. Like, the fact that we're still on this and we can't necessarily move on just mind boggles me for the most part. Long story short, two big streamer kill TikTok streamer. Big streamer say TikTok streamer stream snipe. The end. Yeah, that's... Dudes who play video games for a living arguing like rappers saying who's more gangster. It's been a thing for years now, man. Yo, Tristan, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Let me cook. Let me cook. What the fuck am I hearing? Why is that so loud? Oh my god, Jerb, it's you again, bro. Oh my fuck, bro. That's like Tangia on crack. Oh my, I don't even know if TikTok can hear that or Twitch can hear that, bro. That scares the shit out of me. Jerb, that literally scared the hell out of me, bro. Bro, Jerb, stop doing that, bro. You got Kappa container before? I've got it like 4 times, Cam. Guys, I heard a rumor Jembo's meat bigger than Fraggus and Landmark combined. All right. Usually rumors have some truth around them. Okay, not every rumor does, but most of them have truth around them, brother. All right, we cannot be saying that shit. All right. Yo, Nate, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning. I think drama's dumb. I've said that for years now. I'm not a drama guy. If drama is involving me, I will get into it. I will make a statement, and I will move on from it because that is what drama is exactly to me in my head. All right, something that I can move on from and forget about and move and learn from. All right, I'm not saying that anybody is at fault, and I'm not saying that I'm taking sides. All right, for what it's worth, I know Cozy quite well. He's been a good friend of mine, so I don't really think any of what he's being accused of is anywhere near true. But for what it's worth, there's no point in me saying, "Oh, I know he didn't do it," when I actually don't know if he did it or not. You know, so it's the same exact conversation that I can have on the other side of things. Judo is the only one who lives with his mom of those 3. I don't know what the fuck, man. What the hell? I'm catching a stray right now. What the fuck? You know, I'm proud of living with my mom. What the hell? What's the stray that I just caught, bro? Jenna is the new bad boy of Tarkov. Beef with everyone. Bro, do not put that on me. I'm begging you, bro. All right, there is no drama involved in my stream like ever, bro. There will never be a day that drama takes up a majority of my stream because I do not get into it. See, in the housing market right now, I'm staying the fuck home too. Amen. We get our own controversy. It's just a matter of time until I until I start making really, I have somebody make really obscene accusations about me so that I can blow up on Twitch. Because making fake beef nowadays actually works, and that's something I've considered, you know? You know, so many meth behind Denny's. Yep. Slurs will help. Yeah, but slurs will get me canceled. You gotta tread the fine line of drama, dude. You gotta have something that isn't gonna necessarily get you canceled, but is like kind of hurtful to some people, you know? So I guess in a sense, slurs would be a perfect example, but. He sold me Denny's behind the meth deal. Guys. True, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Jerem, I ain't afraid of you clipping me, man. I see the joke that you're trying to make, though, for what it's worth. Dude. I need to find out where these guys are. This is the worst place to fight Sandy. Because they literally just fucking sit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, me too, me too, me too, me too. Alright, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I got M855, man. What else do you want me to use, bro? You want me to pull out good ammo out of my butt? Yo, Cam, good morning, bro. I'm doing good. Just got off work. Got home now enjoying a Geno stream. How about you, baby? I'm doing good, man. I'm here. I'm alive. I woke up this morning. God gave me another opportunity to make today better than yesterday, bitch. And I'm grateful for that. But yeah, no, I'm here. I'm having a good time. I'm probably going to start begging for subs here soon because, you know, have a job to do. And, you know, chat, maybe that's the accusation that you have to make of me. Is that I'm all about the money and not about the people in here. Because that actually might shock some people. You know, that might get some people talking. And then the moment that you start getting a hate train around me, you'll get the people that already hate me to join in. Oh, yeah, I've never liked that Geno guy. He's a fucking idiot. Looks like he's 13 years old, only cries for subs, and he's a fucking terrible Tarkov player. Like, bro, low-key, bro. Low-key. Look out, Jerb's sprinting to you right now. Jerb can't sprint to me right now, Jake. His big cock is holding him down. Hot tub stream when? Never. Dude. Dude. Ah, yes. The guy that is so bored in resort because he's looting LEDXs and taking everything from me comes to then third party the fight because he hears shots at Sanitars. which then Sanitar then shoots me in the back. I love this game so much. All right, I love this game. This is an awesome game. Hope the streams go better, dude. Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you. The stream just started, man. I mean, it's a blank slate today. You know, it's a blank slate. That's all it is. It's a blank slate today. We got things to do. We got people to see. We got, more importantly, PMCs to kill. And just because we couldn't kill that PMC doesn't mean that I won't be able to kill one today. So, just got to get back into it, you know? GG's that guy. Third parties are part of Tarkov nowadays. It's a great morning. I woke up, like I said, man. I woke up. What a blessing that is. He's got Tarkov day, man. I always get Tarkov. I've been getting Tarkov the past week. I'll be honest with you. This is probably one of the first, like 2 weeks of my wipe schedule ever. It is that bad. I don't know if anybody else is dealing with players that they just don't know how they're playing, so they're dying to them. But I am dealing with that heavy recently. That is for sure. It has been bad. Very bad. It's a great day. Called out of my job today. Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck big corporation. No, I'm just kidding. Might want to watch out for my future job, you know? Might want to watch out. All right. Hold on, chat. We got to get a M1A mag real quick.
Maybe we'll meet in a bar. We'll drive a funky. Don't forget to poopy.
Dude, Jerb. Jerb, I'm telling you right now, bro. There's a reason that we don't add shit like that to Tangia. All right, it's not because listen, Jerb. You better be paying $1,000 fucking dollars for that. I'm being so serious. You better be paying some fucking boozoo bucks for that shit. If I see, hold on. 199 coins. Are you being dead ass? That's not even $1. Nah, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell nah. There is no, bro. What is TikTok trying to do with Tangia, man? Also, why did that just say like poop at the end? What the fuck did I just hear? I'm pissed off now, bro. TikTok made me more money this morning than Twitch has. Goodness gracious. Spent $500 on RAM and new SSD yesterday. Tarkov runs so good now. Hell yeah. There you go, Twisted. All right, chat. We got a TV 110. We're ready to go. We got to go to the shoreline. We got to hope and pray that we don't run into a scummy-ass shoreline player. All right? Scummy-ass shoreline player. Is that a challenge? I'm not afraid of challenges, buddy. I win everything. Death. I win everything. Okay? Even when I kill big streamers, I kill everything, even if I wasn't looking at their stream. Okay? I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I got some money this morning to get a cup of coffee early, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. You guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. If you're here right now, just remember that even if everything in your life feels as though that you're not doing it good, or you're not a good enough person, not good enough son, not good enough brother, not good enough worker, whatever it may be, you're good enough for me. Welcome in. I'll be right back, fellas. Chat. Yo, Jusock, thanks for the follow, brother. Did I just say Jusock? Hopefully I'm saying that name right. I sound like a fucking idiot right now. Chat, Who just moved next to me? Are we being dead ass? Man, what the fuck, bro? You are level 34, bro. You better have an excuse when you come into my chat. You got markers on you and everything, bro. Oh my good. Damn, brother. Damn, where you the fuck? This guy probably going to Lighthouse chat. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. It had to take this guy's Lighthouse virginity. And that sucks. That really does suck, but for what it's worth, it had to be done. You know, it had to be done. Allie, good morning, Chad. I want to make a very meaningful announcement to everybody in here right now. And you guys might be hearing this later in the day as well, but I feel like there is an apology that I need to make to a specific community in here. And no, I'm not talking about a specific race. Okay, I'm not racist. All right, but with that being said, I feel like we got to get down to business here, fellas. All right. I want to make a formal apology to a lot of people in here. A few months ago, I described my opinion on a specific fast food / pizza chain that I personally never liked as a kid, and it tasted like cardboard every time that I had it. However, I have now officially had it twice. And I can tell you right now, for the price, it's actually worth it. And it's a decent pizza. So that being said, I want to apologize personally to the Little Caesars community. The other day, I had Little Caesars. I had this pepperoni Spider-Man pizza. And I'll tell you right now, it was a fantastic experience. I also then had it again yesterday. And I got the garlic buttery sauce or whatever they call it. And I can tell you right now that it was an enjoyable experience that I would have 100% go back to. All right, and so I want to give a formal apology to everybody that I have offended before by saying Little Caesars is the worst restaurant of all time. I did not mean what I said. All right, was it the greatest pizza that I've ever had? No. Is it better than Domino's? No. Is it better than Papa John's? In my opinion, no. But for the price and for what it's worth, I did not deserve to put it at an F tier. All right? For what it's worth, I will give it a solid B tier. Okay? It was pretty good. Okay? It was pretty fucking good. Dude, I saw the jalapeno cheese sauce. Tommy? Also, I decided for old time's sake to also get the crazy bread. All right? As I told you guys before, the crazy bread is what I had before that was outlandishly good. Fantastic stuff still, by the way. The crazy bread, they know what they're doing there, bro. All right, hot take pizza's overrated? Okay, all right. Saying Domino's is better than the Big C immediately tells me you don't know ball. Dylan, let me explain to you how much I know ball, brother. All right? When I graduated high school, I was 5'7", 236 pounds. And you might be asking yourself, well, Gino, aren't you that right now? Fuck you. All right? I'm 5'8", 180. Okay, there's a big difference. My point is that I used to be fat as shit. All right? Very big, actually. I was a fat kid. I know how to eat. All right? All the people that disagree with my food takes have simply just haven't had it enough / tried good items from that place. All right? For example, Marines comes in here and says that Chili's is shit. That's because when he went to Chili's, he probably had it in Afghanistan when he was in the Marine Corps 20 fucking years ago. And of course it was shit because it was going bankrupt. However, if you actually try Chili's now, all right, you actually go into a Chili's establishment and try them for what they are. They're fantastic at what they do. So thanks for coming to my TED Talk. All right? My point is, Dylan, is that I know ball. I'm fat as shit. I've known Ball for years. All right? I'll tell you this right now. In my opinion, the best... So, Domino's is better than the Big C because of the fact that I think Domino's just has a better quality of items. You know, I went to Little Caesars. I really haven't had anything other than, like, pepperoni and cheese. Where Domino's, you can go up there and get a barbecue chicken. You know, Domino's, you can pull up and get... And I feel like, in a sense... We're disrespecting the fuck out of Domino's as if the little cinnamon twists aren't some of the greatest dessert items of all time. That's what's pissing me off right now. Is that you guys are completely forgetting about the fact, Dylan is completely forgetting about the fact that Domino's is low-key known more for what comes with the pizza rather than the pizza itself. And I'll die on that hill. All right? The little cinnamon twists that Domino's gives you with them damn little like... That little cup of cum, a.k.a. cream, is unbelievable, bro. Cinnamon twists are trash. Sorry, I had a fucking stroke. I'm back now. Moza with the 8 months. Thank you, brother, man. They're always stale. Okay, for what it's worth, I will say I've had a stale one before, Brax. That shit was ass. Mern. Timozo! With the tier 1, 8 months. Thank you, brother, man. Or, sorry, not 8 months, 30 months. Appreciate that, brother. That's our 17th sub today. We are now 14 subs away from our... Wait, no, we're not. We're 9 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you, Timozo. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the contribution. Chat, for what it's worth, I know you might be mad at me right now because of my takes about pizza and shit. I would like to say that if you are angry in here today and you're not necessarily in a good mood, I would like to remind you at the fact that it is Thursday. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, why are you saying it's Thursday? I don't give a fuck. Well, that's because majority of us don't work on weekends, all right? And we only have a day and a half of work before we are drinking beer, cutting grass, and fucking dudes on Tarkov. All right, so y'all need to lock in, twin. Everybody in here needs to lock in. All right, there is no reason to be mad today. It ain't a Monday. All right, it ain't a Monday. It's not a Tuesday. And guess what? It's not a Wednesday either. All right, lock the hell in, fellas. All right, it's almost damn Saturday. Almost lost me at fucking the dudes. Jake. Now, you might be asking yourself right now, well, Gino, why are you letting this stamina go all the way down for so long? I have a quest right now, Healthcare Privacy Part 4, where I have to lose leg stamina for 8 minutes straight. Oh, hell yeah, Nate. 21st birthday party's big, man. Hell yeah. You can spam crouch in a bush and it does it? So despicable. How does it specifically work? I'm under the assumption that I like have to keep my stamina bar drained to 0, right? For someone who is trying to start streaming, what would you recommend? You know, your question actually reminds me of the fact that I wasn't able to look over Phantom's channel. Phantom, if you are here right now, I am wholeheartedly sorry for not going over your channel, brother. I had an unbelievably long day yesterday. I hope you can. I hope you can forgive me. All right. You have to have the overweight symbol. Okay. All right. It's all good. No rush. Well, I apologize. William, back to your question though. When people ask me this, when people ask me very similar to this, oftentimes I do not know what to say. All right. But when I tell somebody that is trying to get into streaming like tips. I give them 3 specific tips. All right. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, and some of them might hurt your feelings. Okay. So with that being said, if you are an aspiring content creator, you want to get into streaming, or you are somebody that would like to try out streaming and everything that it has to offer, I'll do my best to tell you. All right. With that being said, okay, the number 1 tip that I have for people is be yourself. There are too many fake motherfuckers in this industry already. I think we have seen it recently more prominently in the Tarkov community. All right, people are douchebags. People are being people that they are not. All right, and I can tell you what worked for me was being myself. All right, be yourself. I know it's cheesy. I know it sounds like kindergarten advice, but the best advice that I can give to an aspiring streamer is stop being somebody that you're not. All right, stop putting on a face because you don't need to put on a face. All right, number 2, all right, make a schedule. How do you expect people to show up if you don't consistently stream / consistently upload content? I'm not talking about a schedule just for Twitch. I'm talking about a schedule for everything. How do you expect somebody to show up to your stream if you do not have a schedule? One night you go live at 3 a.m. and then the next night you go live at 9 p.m. in the morning. Or 9 a.m. in the morning, sorry. That was easy. Carson, good morning, brother. I do remember you, brother, man. How are you? That is my number 2 tip. All right. Make a schedule. How do you expect people to show up to your streams if you don't have a schedule for yourself? All right. How are you going to expect somebody to show up? The reason that I have become such a big streamer within the last 2 years isn't because I have chose to go live. It's because I've chose to make myself a part of people's daily routine. I can almost guarantee that there are people in here right now that genuinely go to work, and the first thing that they do at work is pull up a Geno stream because I'm part of their daily routine now. And that's my entire point, is that you have to become part of people's daily routine, / you have to remind people that you are alive at the same exact time every single day. Come up with some consistency and you'll experience a lot of success from it. All right? Lastly, this is where people get their panties in a twist. So TikTok, I encourage you, do not try and rage bait me. In Twitch, please keep your panties in please keep your panties in your pants. All right? Understand that streaming is a job. Oh my God. Oh my God, Gino said it. Oh my God. Streaming's a job. All right? And you might be asking yourself, well, Gino, why are you saying that it's a job? All right? The reason I'm saying that is because, like every job in the world, it very well might not be for you. I can probably tell people right now, I can probably name a couple people in my chat right now that went to college for a specific degree, and then guess what? 2 years later, they realized that the degree that they just spent 4 years learning about, they are no longer enjoying it anymore. Who would have thought? Same thing can be said with streaming. Although you're not going to college and getting an education, and although you're not necessarily going to any classes for streaming, although you can take streamer classes nowadays because apparently that's a fucking thing. My point is that understand that streaming very well might not be for you. The biggest thing that I see on a daily basis is people coming into my chat, or not on a daily basis, but the biggest streamer thing that I see on a daily basis is people coming into my chat and being super hard on themselves because they feel as though that they were a failing streamer or they failed at streaming. It hurts my heart saying that. I've said this before and I say it again. There is luck involved to becoming a full-time streamer. It's not just all like hard work and putting in the time. Although that will help you significantly, I don't necessarily think it's going to make you into a full-time creator. And so there was a lot of luck involved in my career. There's got to be a lot of luck involved in your career. And there are just some things within the streaming industry that just simply will not happen for you, and that's okay. I think it's very stupid that a lot of streamers think that with hard work and dedication and consistency that you will make it big. No. There is, yes, that's a big part of it, but that's not all of it. There is luck involved. There will always be luck involved. And I want to make things very clear from the get-go that if you are an aspiring streamer, I'm not trying to hate on your dreams. I say go for it. All right, but please understand that it's not for everybody. All right? There are some things in the streaming industry that you will not be able to handle. Haters, rage baiters, or just simply 1,000 chats at once. And then there's other people in here that just simply will lose their love for video games and realize that streaming isn't for the weak. You know, and for those people, I mean, I encourage you to still try and attempt it. But I think it's very important for me to mention very early on in the career of very early on in the career of streaming that it's not for everybody. It's very important for me to mention that, because I don't want people being down on themselves. A lot of people, there are people that will come in and like, you know, I'm doing everything, man. I'm uploading everywhere. I'm streaming consistently. I'm doing all of this stuff, and it's not working. I still have 3 viewers, you know, and so I want people to understand that, you know. I think it's very important for people to understand that Are we being for real right now? The goons are involved on this raid? Are we being dead ass? Not good. Not good at all. Ooh. GG's. 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 Anyway. Hopefully that makes sense. See, my point is that you have people in your chat just like Kyle. That'll come into your chat, and some people might not be able to deal with people like Kyle. Me personally, I really like that Kyle's here right now because he's giving me money. But there are some people in here that receive hate comments and unfortunately think that they're not a good creator or they're not a good person because people like Kyle. All right? Holy fuck, bud, give it up. I don't know what the fuck that means, Kyle, to be quite frank with you, but you're living up to the Kyle reputation right now, so I appreciate that shit. Yeah, what's that? The wallet. This is the sub reward from a couple weeks ago. It's a Louis Vuitton Deluxe wallet. All right, Louis Vuitton Deluxe wallet. Pretty fucking cool. Chad, is anybody else's no insurance wipe like seasonal character fucking them up? I used to farm insurance, bro. Like, I'm being so serious too. Like, I used to farm insurance so hard. Now it's farming me. All right. Pardon me asking again, which platform would you stick to if you could choose only one for streaming? You know, it's hard. It's hard because I don't think there really is a platform that you should be sticking to, like one platform. I think the reason that my career has kind of blown up within the last few years is because of my TikTok streams. But that also means that I stream on Twitch too, and that's where my career is blown up from. And so I think you kind of need a dynamic duo of a team, so to speak. You need a team. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. If I was starting streaming again, I would still go on Twitch. If I'm being honest with you, I think Twitch is the superior platform. It always has been. All right? The people that are in Kick are usually just racist and want lighter TOS. Just jokes. Just jokes. Just jokes. But yeah, probably Kick. Hey, hell yeah, beer man. Still here, brother man. All right, so kick. No. Hey, hell yeah, Jake. Well, glad that you're here now, brother man. Glad you're here now. I love hearing the ways that you guys found my stream and stuff. It's always wholesome. And there was something I was gonna say that I completely forget what I was gonna say. Will was also talking about not being able to get paid from Kick. Said he has a nice chunk of money too. I can't stream on Kick because I haven't figured out getting past the enhanced broadcasting. On Twitch, in order for me to stream at 2K, I need to enhance broadcast, in which Kick streams don't allow. So it's very weird. I don't know what to do there. Actually, right before I ended my Kick streams, I was getting paid hourly. I was in their partner program, and so every hour I would get paid like $2. It's kind of nice. Yeah, a lot of people found me through EFTWTF. I miss those videos. I miss them a lot. Do you remember Spanky? I remember Spanky like the back of my hand. I don't know. You're talking about the streamer, right? He literally liked my tweet the other day. Crazy that you mentioned that. Ball knowledge. Bro, where's he at? I don't know. I don't know where Spanky is. I think he's just chilling. I think he's having a good time, you know? Slob on my Rob. Thank you, brother, for the follow. Really appreciate that, man. Started this wipe on a hot streak. Now I'm just rolling through gear and money. Any tips? If I had any, brother, I'd probably give them to you. If I'm being completely honest with you, brother, man, I am struggling myself right now. It's not good. It has not been good for me. I've been struggling as well. The past, probably 3 days. Or, sorry, not 3 days. Probably, 4 days. I have been struggling heavy. I don't know what it is, but it's been death almost every single raid. I haven't really been able to find a way around it either. I don't know if anybody else is having raids that are I kill everything in the lobby and then I die to some bullshit on the way out. That is just how my raids have been, and it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. If I had any tips, I would give them to myself. I promise, Slop. But for what it's worth, you're not the only one. Should have a viewer gift a kit. I've done viewer kits before. I love viewer kits, but there is something to be said that my chat likes to see me struggle. They always have liked to see me struggle. Oh, Simply, hold on, brother. I didn't see your message. Hold on, let me see, bro. Good morning, Gino. I just wanted to say thanks, man. I've been battling stage 3 non-Hodgkin lymphoma for quite some time. Months and months of harsh treatment. I found out today I'm cancer-free. Not just finished the treatment, cancer-free. Thank you for your streams, man. Simply. And what the fuck do you want me to say to that? I'm doing everything in my power to not let tears run down my fucking face right now, man. First of all, I think I should say congratulations. I feel like that's a great way to start that conversation. All right. Assuming that you put the cross in your message that you are a faithful man, I want to say that God is not only good, but he is great. All right. And to hear that news, all right, especially something like cancer, brother. All right. A lot of the time, cancer treatments and stuff like that are medical and they're miracles. And we believe in our biggest miracle worker, and that's Jesus. So congratulations on your treatment, brother, man. Fuck cancer. All right, and congrats again, bro. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm doing everything in my power to sit down and just tear up, man. I appreciate the kind words, man. All right, that means so much to me, brother. Thank you. Seriously, it means so much to me. Yeah. That is so, so awesome. Gosh. What you need to do is get his Venmo and buy that man some Chick-fil-A. Bro, he just said that he got, bro, I guarantee he got a good support system around him. They taking him into a steakhouse, brother, man. You know, I've never actually wanted to hug a streamer. You're right, man. Jesus is a king and a healer. He's a miracle worker, Jance. For what it's worth, brother. All right, would like to point out that I've had 2 viewer meetups in my life, Jance, and I've given a hug to every single one of them. All right, I'm a big hugger, bro, and I know that might sound gay to some of the hardcore men in here, but I'm the biggest hugger you'll ever meet. My mom taught me it from a very young age that in order to show your appreciation and love for somebody, you hug them. And so I've been a hugger ever since I was a little kid. So if you ever have the chance to meet me, Jance, or if I ever have the chance to meet you, brother, man, all right, you will be receiving the biggest hug ever. I promise you. I'm a good hugger, too. I'm good. I'm good at that. I'm good at that shit, man. Yeah, sent cancer back to the lobby. GG's, bro. GG's, man. Last one sounded fun. It was fun. I just regret last one a little bit. Not because you guys showed up, but because I was late, dude. I have a lot of guilt from that. Like, keeps me up at night, low-key. How am I late to my own meetup? Traffic was just fucking crazy, man. I should have planned for it. Just beating myself up, man. But yeah, no, it was a blast. Squeezing them cheeks when me hug. Well, you got to go through my Latina girlfriend first, brother. All right, and that might not be a fight that you want to take. Are you enjoying the new season? I'm loving it, Jance, personally. I am I love seasonal character. I don't like the way that seasonal has made people play. That is my biggest issue with this whole seasonal character thing. I do not like the way that people have started to play because of it. I feel like I've been running into a lot more of a ratty experience. I just killed a guy last raid in a bush, at Path, the lighthouse. And I know for what it's worth, I know that's always been in the game, but it feels a lot more prominent this time. A god I can get behind. Spinoza's god. I have no idea what that is motivational, but having a belief in something is always good, man. Hopefully it's not like standing for murder and killing people or something. Hopefully you're worshiping somebody that is worth to be worshipped. Worth the research. I'd have to look into it. That guy was trying to transit. He wasn't even ratting. Yeah, no, he was trying to transit, but for what it's worth, he's still a guy in a bush, you know? When I transit like a man in the open field. Just kidding. Any tips for new streamers? You know, Hammer, what's funny is I literally just got this question like 5 minutes ago. I'll give you a TLDR version so that it doesn't waste your time and I'm not wasting the people that were just here 5 minutes ago's time. All right, number one, damn hair flew in my mouth. All right. I think there are 3 main tips that I give the streamers that are starting out. Number one, all right, be yourself. All right, nobody wants to watch somebody that isn't themselves, and nobody will want to watch somebody after they change into the person that they actually are. All right, egos are a big thing. Don't let your ego get ahead of you and become a streamer that you're not. All right, number 2, have a schedule and consistently upload. All right, how are you expecting to grow a community if you're not consistently providing them content? All right, so if you are a streamer or you are a TikToker or you're a YouTuber, if you do not upload videos at the same time every single day, what the fuck are you doing? All right, even people that upload once a month will still upload on the same day every single month usually. All right, so my point is be consistent. How do you expect to grow a community if you do not provide them consistent content? All right. Hold on. Dead. Don't know how I'm here right now, but I am. GG's. Wow. I knew damn well getting into a fight with the Gooners I was gonna die. Thankfully, I hit my shots. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. So that's a good clip, man. Good clip. Love to see that. Can't wait for the one guy that heard all those shots to come over and then shoot me profusely in the fucking chest cavity. It is going to be a great experience. I'm so excited for it. Bro, I suck with bolties. Any tips? I know this is going to sound snarky as fuck for a streamer like myself to say. And please do not take it offensively. My number one tip for bolt action rifles is hit your shots. There is literally nothing else that I can tell you other than get like a scope that you're comfortable with. Okay, like I know that sounds wrong. I know that sounds crazy. Bolt action rifles are the only thing in the game that I can genuinely give you a tip on, that is simply hit your shots, bro. If you don't hit your shots with a bolt action rifle, you're not doing anything. With an assault rifle or like an AR-15 or something, you have a lot more control, because even if you don't hit your shots, you can eventually change the spray pattern to hit your shots. All right, and so the number one tip that I can give for bolt actions is just aim your gun properly, I guess. I woke up sick as fuck today. G, pray for me. Throat's been cooked since yesterday. Someone at work must have gave me it on Tuesday. Bro, being sick in the summer months is like the worst feeling in the world. Because not only do you have the chills and like a fever from your sickness, but then you go outside and you get hit with an instantaneous fever again. I hate that, man. I hate being sick in the summer. It's terrible, because then you don't want to eat soup. You know, who wants to eat soup while they're sick in the summertime? You know, it just sucks. Let me get these assault boxes out of here, chat. We're gonna have to do some unpacking here. All right, story time, chat. What do you guys want to talk about? Thank you, Freak. Thank you, guys. If you guys didn't know, I would like to point out my editor has not been complaining at all. So I appreciate all the clippers in here. I would like to point out though that if you guys don't know, I have a full-time editor. And he direly needs you guys to clip things for him in order for him to stay employed. Okay? I already pay him $500 a month. Okay? I encourage you, please, start clipping things if you are not. Okay? Please, I'm begging you. Okay? If you don't know how to clip things, that's okay. There's a little clip button down at the bottom right of your your stream. And if you don't even want to do that, you can type an exclamation point clip. And it will have a bot automatically clip things for you. So, yeah, dude. Would mean a lot. Have him make an EFT WTF style long form videos for YouTube, right? Eddie does what he used to do. The problem is he can't get away with that anymore because so many people were targeting him because of his the content in his videos. There's no way in order for somebody to do an EFT WTF video and stuff like that without having some sort of stolen content in there. For example, if Landmark doesn't want his clips to be shown, but a viewer of his goes to Eddie's clips and puts in a Landmark clip, he has no way of basically saying, hey, this is my clip or this is Landmark's clip with permission, you know? And so he gets fucked by that. Rotten! Oh, shit! Hold on, Rotten. Give me a hug, Gino. I gave you a kiss as well. Like one of them Spanish kisses where you kiss each other on the cheek. Was that a player? Nah, that was a scav. That be a scav, brother. Shoreline is great. Shoreline is one of the best maps in Tarkov. Anybody that disagrees with me is just bad at it. It's very similar to Tarkov. When somebody comes into my chat and they're like, yo, Gino, Tarkov is a shit game, it's more than likely because you're shit. It's not because Tarkov's shit. Same exact thing with Shoreline. Gino, Shoreline is terrible, man. It's such a terrible map. Okay. All right, just tell me that you're shit at Shoreline next time. All right, just tell me you're shit. How good does that mouth hug, Gino? Wouldn't you like to know, Two Gun? Well, there's a difference. The thing about hating Tarkov isn't what you think. People don't hate Tarkov because they're bad. They just are not willing to admit that they're bad. I can guarantee anybody that absolutely loves Tarkov can admit that they're a shit player, but they still have fun with that, you know? Holy shit, chat. We are cooked. Low-key, we might just need to go get car. Is mirroring key still valid to this day? Not really, no. Fun fact, when caffeine hour hits at 10 a.m., I'm halfway done with my shift for the day at work. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Must be nice. I remember my first part-time job, Phantom. I remember my first, part-time gig. Yeah, this is going to be a long road to glory here. What were your other jobs? That's the whole joke. I've never worked before streaming. Yeah. Bro, I wake up at 4:15 a.m. to be at work at 6. I remember my first full-time job, bro. Remember my first full-time job. Nowadays, I work 63 hours unpaid. I just do it for the love at this point. I got so many calluses on my hands and feet that they shave them off and feed them to dogs. $63 hours a day, that's it. Well, Lefty, that doesn't include my 30-minute nap break. But that also, you're also forgetting about the fact that, unfortunately, legally in the United States, you cannot work a 63-hour shift without logging out. So what I normally do is I clock out, and then I usually clock right back in and get back to it. You know, you got bunions, dog? I don't know what that means, man. What the hell are you talking about? What is bunions? How much you weigh? Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherman? Is M61 gameplay? Better, brother. Well, this is BCP FMJ, but in my other mags, there's M80. How much you weigh? Right now, I think I weigh like 182. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I gained a lot of weight ever since getting a girlfriend, bro. All right. Oh, he's talking about in game, bro. Shit, my bad, King. I'm 73 kilograms right now in game. Twitch has never paid me. I have affiliate and did all the verifications. Well, Jerb, have you made at least $100? In order for Twitch to pay you out, you have to make $100. That's their threshold. Yes? Shit. Then yeah, I don't know, man. You got your payment fucked up or something. Oh, motivational. So is this kind of like a Mother Nature sort of situation? I mean, I guess in a sense, Mother Nature is a bad example, but you're talking about like a nature god. Not really. Gotcha. I'd have to look into it. I'm always curious about what other people put their beliefs in. Like I said before, I'm not a Christian that will judge somebody based on what they believe in. I think you know that more than anybody in here, motivational. But I always love finding out like different things that people believe in and stuff. It's really cool to find out. Do you know what's the best map I can scab for some extra bread? Streets. Hey, peace out, Nate. Have a good one, brother. Have a great stream. Thank you, brother, man. My stream will only get better if motivational gives me 1,000 subs right now. Unfortunately, then my day would be shit. So, hate to see it. Baruch Spinoza defined God as the one infinite, self-caused substance of the universe, famously summarized by his Latin phrase, Deus Savan. Yeah. God or nature. God of nature, I assume. He rejected a personal creator who listens to prayers and intervenes in human affairs, instead of viewing divinity as a total sum of physical and natural laws. That's interesting, motivation. Reminds me a lot. Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. When I was growing up, I had a really big fascination with Roman god and goddesses. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say that like that is in the same exact conversation, but for what it's worth, that's interesting, dude. That is interesting. Multi-millionaire, by the way. 6'5", by the way. Labs main, by the way. Swears. How you got your net worth at multi-millionaire, man? Were you a fucking daddy's kid or something? Are there player scavs on that map, all aggro? I mean, there are player scavs, so they won't shoot you. See, the thing I've learned the most about player scavs is that as long as you're nice to them, that's all that matters. I do use a 2PC setup, yep. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm set up for the next, like, 10 years of streaming. I hope to God that I can continue to do this for, like, 10 years, because
Oh, my God. You beautiful. You beautiful, baby.
Okay. All right, bitch. Who at TikTok thought these were good ideas? All right, that is $1.99, bro. There is no... Who at TikTok thought that shit was funny? 2 PC setup in 10 years for 25 viewers? Well, I appreciate your assumption there, Garf. All right? Because I can now officially say this without having to lie about it. I would like to point out that a couple days ago, I actually was the 164th most subscribed Twitch streamer ever, Garf, on Twitch. So although I appreciate you coming in here and claiming that I'm a nobody because of my TikTok viewers, you know nothing about me, and that's okay. But maybe there will be one day that you lose your high horse and you get off of that shit and meet me at face to face. Until that day, though, I'll be over here. Bro, there is no fucking shot. But yes, I have a 2 PC setup. In my setup within the last 6 years, my setup is now accrued probably around $75,000 worth of upgrades. My PC being the biggest upgrade of them all. But that is simply because of the fact that this is my business. My streaming room is my work truck. So if you go to work and you're a construction worker or you own your own business, my PCs and my setups are my work truck. How much frames do you average on Tark? 250 to 300. $75,000, Brandon. My PC was $9,000 alone. $75,000 on my setup. Yeah. Something I don't really share a lot, but that's just something I I occasionally sneak in there, you know? Like I said, man. It's the equivalent of your favorite construction worker going to fucking the Ford dealership and getting a 4x4 Lariat, you know? So, you have a 5090? I do, yep. 75K seems kind of hard to believe. Okay. Crazy unrelated, what's your address? Out of all your upgrades, which was the most useful / best overall? I mean, other than my PC, the most... So I tell this to people all the time. The best thing that is in my room right now is not my computer. It's not my mouse pads. It isn't my cup of coffee. It isn't my mouse. It isn't my... anything. It's my Dyson fan. As a streamer, I will not lie to you. I radiate heat like a fucking space heater, buddy. I got 2 big-ass space heaters next to me called PCs, and I am in dire need of... I am in dire need most of the time of getting some frickin' getting some air. So the best thing in my room is my Dyson fan. I got it probably about like half a year ago now. Probably the best purchase of my entire stream. How much you got to make to consider stuff a write-off? It's different per state, Danger. But in order for me to write things off in the great state of Pennsylvania, I have to make at least $11,000. I need to get food quickly. Are you on seasonal PvP right now? Yes. Have a good stream, Mr. Sin. Says he love you, brother. Love you, big man. Dad, I don't say that to be a flex. To clarify some things. All right, to clarify some things. I don't say all this shit to flex or boast about that. It's all because of you guys. I would not be able to spend all that money on a setup if it wasn't for the people paying me in here. That is simply me trying to express my gratitude of you guys. I'm very grateful, man. I'm very grateful to be a full-time streamer. You on the Purple app? I am, Jance. Yep. I mean, that's where I'm full-time, you know? Also, I think you said, Dent, that 75K is hard to believe. You got to remember that is over the 6-year career that I've had. I don't know the math of that, but let me see. 75 divided by 6 would be $12,500 a year. I try and double that in write-offs every single year. I've been streaming Tarkov for 6 years, almost 7, and I've been playing Tarkov for 8. Or sorry, 9. I just celebrated my 9-year anniversary. Yeah, we will die here, by the way. I'm just gonna point that out. I do not have icebreaker. I didn't use her, no. Yo, Tom. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Dude, I need this shit badly, bro. It sounds like you, bro. Ah! Ugh. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I need to get much more energy for this, though. I'll tell you that right now. We are in dire need of finding some food and water. There's a scav over here. Let's see what we can get. Are you on YouTube? I am on YouTube. Yeah, I triple stream right now, Jance. I stream on YouTube and I stream on I stream on Twitch and I stream on Twitch. If you are somebody that is refusing to come over here to the Purple app because you don't want ads, I would like to point out that I run the bare minimum of ads, so you will not have to worry about that here. Oh, Twitch doesn't work on Roku? What the hell? Is Roku high? The hell did you just tell me? No, user, no. Not at all. Doesn't do Steam Link either. What the hell? Roku? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What are we doing? I low-key just need to fucking send it, I think, chat. I hate doing it, but we have to. I got Roku. It works fine on my TV. Oh, shit. Jance, maybe we need to do some investigative research for you, brother man. Hold on. So what we're gonna do? Kill a PMC. I killed the goons, and then I think I killed a PMC. I don't actually remember. There's a 3-party called Stitch channel from Roku, where you can AirPlay or screen mirror. They must not have kids. Jance, we're gonna change your life if you ever find a way to come over here to the Purple app, bro. Not only will I personally gift you a sub myself, but it sounds to me that my chat is gonna change your Roku experience. Damn, brother. Chat, I'm hoping and praying that we got some juice here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. We're gonna start heavy bleeding here in a second. Hey, now I get you, Jance. I get you, brother. Hey, sometimes you just gotta go to work. You know, that's something that I don't do. That's something that I don't do. Oh, fuck. This is going to be the last run, chat, until I have a long walk out. Never mind. We just missed it. This is not good. Not good at all. We're low on energy. We have 5 minutes to get out of here. And we have to slow walk. Man, bro, if I die, if Tarkov kills me like this, bro, it's going to be painful. Very painful. I could have stayed in admin and got more food, but I was afraid that I was just going to run out of time in the raid always. I don't have an ETG. I only have an L1. I don't think that helps anything. Dude. He needs some milk, bro. Dead ass. Okay. Bro. This is unfucking believable, bro. I'm getting Tangia'd on TikTok. I don't think L1's gonna help me here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help shit. At least I can run a little bit faster. Dude, I'm no fucking shot, dude. There is no way that the one raid that I needed today, I'm gonna die because of high energy, bro. Nah, you can't out heal energy. I already popped the L1. Yeah, I can't out heal the energy. I can out heal the hydration, but the energy. And what the fuck is going on in my damn chat, bro? Listen to this and believe. Yeah! It's exactly what I needed. All right. So my plan of directory here, chat. I don't think we got a lot. We got a while. I think we have like 2 minutes. I need to go over here, kill these scabs real quick. What the fuck am I hearing? Nope. You can't out heal You can out heal energy, like so that you don't take extra damage. But you cannot out heal energy in regards to when after 5 minutes your body will decay, like permanently die. Yeah, I don't bring SA-12s because I've never really brought them before. It really hasn't been until this seasonal wipe that I've been really being heavily impacted by this shit, to be honest with you. And this sucks. This really sucks. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, I haven't got a golden star because I can't buy them because Battlestate Games doesn't allow you to buy things until level 35 for almost everything. Eat the grass, true. What sucks? Well, for starters, the past 2 weeks I've just been fucking dying and dying and dying over and over and over again. And I finally had a good fucking raid. And I'm about to die of I'm about to die of energy because, well, I don't have it. Just my luck, too. Not a single scab to be seen. Just my luck. Why don't you bring in food? I did bring in food. I brought in I think I brought in a jerky in a juice box. But I still lost it all. This is so disheartening, chat. Not even some scabs to kill, dude. Finally, for the first time in a couple fucking days, I had a raid go my way. Just for me to die in the end of the raid not going my way. Can you heal? I can heal, but it's not going to help. When you become less energized, so to speak, it starts a 5-minute timer. Where after 5 minutes, you just automatically die. Which, in a sense, you will see here in probably 10, 15 seconds that I will probably be dying. There's no way to out heal this, even if you try. Nah, anals won't help anything. I don't have an ETG. In common BSG fashion, it's going to kill me right at extraction. I was allergic to a really good stim called Zagustin. It's a bleed stopper, Camilla. And then I'm also allergic to XCGs, which is a antidote. It's gonna kill me right at the end, dude. Nikita loves doing this shit, bro. You guys might be asking yourself, why don't you transit? I think it's gonna be quicker to actually get down here. I don't think transiting is really gonna help me, and if I die in the transit, then... I literally think it's gonna kill me right at the end. I'm not worried about the head. Healing right now would kill me. Dude, if I get out of this raid... Cinema. 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 I don't know how we pulled that off. We did. I don't know how we fucking pulled that off. I have to go back and look how close we were. We got to be pushing it by seconds. Cinema, bro. I don't know how we just did that, but we did. Oh my goodness, crazy. I needed that raid direly, chat. Oh my goodness. Why would healing kill you? Healing would not kill me. It would slow me down, though. Which in that case, I needed all the stamina that I could get. Once again, you cannot out-heal energy. You can out-heal hydration, dehydration. Dehydration is out-healable. Thank you so much, Dark. I really needed that anthem today, brother. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. But yeah, no, yeah. Chad, I saw somebody have a cozy cinema yesterday. When is my chat gonna AI a picture of me in the cinema picture, bro? All right, I need a Geno cinema. You know, I'll do everything for you, bro. Take a picture of me. And then you can do absolute genoma, you know? You don't want me on the AI. You're right. I don't want you on the AI. That's a good fucking point. She a good point. It's a good point, Chad. Good point. All right, good point. Mern and Gino, you sexy piece of man meat. Hi, chat. You cute, too. Hey, I appreciate that, Thermal. Much love, brother. Much love. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love. Where else would I be without you, man? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'll tell AI to make you naked. Leave me alone. What main mission you on, Gino? We were just on, we're on Healthcare Privacy Part 5 and Colleagues. That's currently what we were working on, but for what it's worth, I believe we have to go to the factory now. How much are SA-12s? If I can buy them. Dude, these are not bad at all. Why are SA-12s like no money? What the fuck? I feel like these Sims can be the reason that your life is saved. The hell? Okay, we're going to go SR2. SR2M, and then we're going to get some mags. We're going to get some ammo as well. BT, nice. Chat, what's everybody up to today? I know what y'all going to say, man. I know what y'all going to say. Y'all going to probably say some bullshit. All right. I'm working today. Well, Gina, well, bitch, what are you doing after work, man? I don't care about what you're doing right now. I care about what you plan to do today. All right, anybody got any cool plans? You guys doing anything fun today? Anybody got anything going on? I like to know about your guys' life. All right, you need to tell me about your life. Yeah. I'm going. Not much going on today, to be honest with you. Well, Camilla, make it happen today. You know, make it happen. It's Tarkov for a regular man. It depends on how. It depends on how much of a regular man you can deal with. You know. New couch delivery tomorrow. Oh shit. New couch delivery. Boss told me you could manage solo today unless I wanted the hours. But bet your ass I'd crawl back in bed, bro. Love that shit, man. All right, we got Kite. We got Kite. We got pineapple juice. We got this juice. We got a bunch of juice. We're going to get some water real quick, and then we got to get into a raid. Chad, is there anybody that needs to do some factory quests? Are you on the Purple app? I am, brother. I am, yeah. In fact, I encourage people to come over here to the Purple app because of one very specific reason. I do not run ads like everybody else runs ads. I run the bare minimum of ads most of the time. And even if you do get hit with ads, I guarantee asking for a sub in here will get you one. That is how generous my community is, and I fucking love that shit, man. All right, come over to the Purple app, man. We got a much bigger and better community over here. Respectfully, of course. You know, TikTok's great, but they often call me slurs and death threat me. So I would never give someone a sub. True, though, true. Yeah, better. You heard me, Jake. Listen, you got to admit, there's just better people over here on the Purple app, man. All right? Gilly, 1990 with a follow. Thank you, brother. Exactly what I'm pointing out, bro. Gilly came over here in a heartbeat. All right, look at that shit, man. Chad, is there anybody in here that would like to join me for a factory raid? I need to fill the lobby. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. This is unbelievable, dude. Wait. What the fuck does that say? La Forte ma pussy? Does anybody fucking speak French? What the fuck does that mean in French? This. The fort pushed me. What the fuck? Bro, TikTok know what they doing. All right, it sounds like it's fucking talking about pussy, man. All right, what the fuck is going on, man? Put it in Spanish. I don't know if they have a Spanish song, Camilla. TikTok just added these discos. I'm fucking pissed off because I can't control the prices of them. Chat, anybody want to... All right, two gun, load up, brother. Chat, first come, first serve. But Dussy Devourer. You're invited. All right, is there anybody else that would like to fill the lobby with me? All right, I need to fill the lobby of Factory. Okay, we are filling the lobby of Factory. If you have any Factory quests to get done, now is your time, bitch. All right, now is your time. Check pictures in Discord. Wait. Bro, are you gatekeeping me right now? For what it's worth, a lot of people like to point out, be honest with you. Thank you. I would like to. I'm not going to. I don't know what. I'm being so serious. Subs away from our... Bro, is this fucking AI, bro? This ain't real, bro. There is no way that you made a cheat sheet on what I'm saying, right? Surely not. Bro, leave me alone, bro. For what it's worth, it said 80 times. I'm doing good, Death. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Is that on here? It's not, bro. See, AI sucks, bro. Two Gun, got you. Alice, is this anybody in chat right now? Chat, just a reminder, we doing a factory raid, nighttime factory. I gotta go plant some freaking things. Me, Gino, all right. Golden, can I trust you? It sends from TikTok. Okay, all right, never mind then. Never mind. We got one more, chat. We got one more. All right. Hey, for what it's worth, Nick. For what it's worth, you know? Chat, is there anybody else that would like to join us? We got one more spot. Got a second interview today. Oh, hell yeah, Two Gun. Bro, your Dent video be making me paranoid. Liam, I don't know why those videos aren't popping the fuck off. But for what it's worth, chat, did you guys see the TikTok yesterday? Dude, like, basically nobody liked it, bro. Look. Sorry, chat. I'm a bit distracted of a streamer tonight. Yo, is anybody not going to tell me that we have a fucking cobra on the floor? Yep. 5,000 subs, man. That was me. I was taking a poop, bro. Super. Man, no disrespect. What are you taking a poop in there for, man? I had to go, man. Bro, you couldn't have chose a little bit of a better spot? Urgent, okay? This guy said urgent. Dude, that popped off on Instagram last night. I thought it was funny. It's nighttime. Remember that, TJ. It's nighttime. There we go. All right, chat. We good to go, baby. We good to go. For everybody that's loading into the lobby with me, would like to point out, if you purposely team kill somebody in our group right now, you will be permanently banned. If you accidentally team kill somebody, you will be given a warning. And if you team kill me, I will do everything in my power to hurt you. No, I'm just kidding. But for what it's worth, yeah. I told you I'd come over. Chance, welcome in, brother. Chat, get that guy a gifted sub, man. All right, what Golden, too? Where the fuck is Golden at? He's in here somewhere, for what it's worth, bro. Spinning with the Prime sub. Goodness gracious, man. For what it's worth. All right, I hate all you guys, bro. You guys gatekeeping me now. All right. You guys gatekeeping me. Hey, code word is banana. Code word is banana. Banana, banana, banana. Camera. You've lost count. You've lost stricken count, man. Think we're clear. Think we're clear. Okay, I'm always curious. What do you, who do you watch when you're not streaming? Like, do you watch other streamers? Personally, I watch you and, like, Big P only. So, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not. So ever since I became a full-time streamer, I really try not to watch a lot of people other than for, like, inspiration. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't really watch a lot of streamers nowadays. The last thing that I want to do after a shift is watch somebody else do their shift. You know? Hopefully that doesn't sound rude, but it's just kind of my philosophy. Is that after my job, I don't really want to watch somebody else do their job. You know? So I don't really watch a lot of streamers. If I was to watch a streamer, it'd probably be like Summit 1G or Summit 1G I always really enjoy watching. Landmark, Pastilli, all the big guys, you know. I have a quest here that I kind of want to get done real quick. Give me a sec.
Wait, it says I can pick something up. Oh, the little regent.
I need to do Black Swan. Dark, what's up, big man? Good morning. And chat, I'm basically lying to my viewers right now, bro. Been telling everybody that they get a gifted sub for coming over here. Now they ain't getting gifted subs. I'm about to start gifting myself. I go to the basement and cry, let out all the feels. Hell yeah. Have me type it in purple in the app store. Can, bro. You getting paid big bucks, so I guarantee it. I guarantee it, brother.
Banana, you good?
Miguel! Banana. Miguel, damn! Banana. The tier 3. Thank you, brother. Oh, my goodness. 32-month tier 3 subscription. You know, for what it's worth, what are we at right now, chat? For the sub points, because we're going to direly need those by the end of the month. Dead at gate 0. Is there a guy at gate 0? TJ? 273. So we need how many more points? Do the math. That's 27. We need 27 points. There's a guy at gate 0. Guy at gate 0. Guy at gate 0. Oh wait, this is gate 3. I'm just gonna get out. I gotta take a poop, like really badly. Miguel, thank you so much, by the way, with the tier 1 32 months. Thank you, brother, man. Goodness gracious. That really means a lot to me, brother. Thank you for supporting me. Thanks for being here. Let me spectate somebody. Hold on.
PPSH go hard.
Anybody else in the group get out? One person. Yo, artist, good morning. 6'7", bro, 6'7". They got spectating now. They do, brother. They do. It's actually pretty cool. If you're part of a group, it's actually really sick. Yeah, good raid. We didn't really do much, but good raid nonetheless. Thank you guys, by the way, for this level 2 hype train. I'm gonna go take a pee, and I'm going to let it die off because that's exactly what happens every time that I actually get out. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a pee. So drips, or not so drips. Artist with the 39 biddies. Thank you, brother man. Appreciate that. I gotta go put this in complete. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Healthcare privacy part 5 is done. Now I need part 6. Shit. Okay. So I'm gonna scav run. I'm gonna do interchange because I need Tashankas. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging with me today. I feel like I haven't really expressed my gratitude a lot recently, but thank you guys for this hype train. When I'm gone, I fully expect that you guys let it die out because I don't want it. All right, you guys have done enough the past few days, so thank you guys for everything. Seriously. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a a pee, and I'll be right back, all right? All right, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you, man, I usually like... You let it crust? No. Dude, I swear, like, my digestive system has been a little funky recently, bro. I be sitting down, and it just don't be coming out, bro. But the thing is, it eventually comes out, so it's not like I'm constipated. But... Are you fatigued? According to Camilla, I'm probably always fatigued. Yeah. I don't know, man. I've been really tired recently, dog. My lifestyle has not been used to what I've been doing recently. Like when I used to be, you know, a year or two ago, bro, I used to be the biggest fucking bum ever. So now that I'm actually doing something with my life and going outside and driving, my body is just like, it's been taking it hard for months now. But for what it's worth, it's not a bad thing. It's just different. Yeah, I'm always fucking tired nowadays, man. Pushing myself to the limit. Pushing myself to the limit, man. You're becoming a productive member of society. Yep, exactly, bro. You too can help Gino become a productive member of society by giving a sub today. Yo, G-Live, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Gino, best scab maps. Interchange. Honestly, the one that I'm on right now is pretty good at what it does. I used to run, Nick. About a year ago, I got heavily into running, and I loved every second of it. But for what it's worth, I didn't really like how over time it just made my knees to start hurting. Like my knees just like really started to hurt like every single day. And so like, I don't know, man. Like I had really good running shoes and everything. It was one of those things that like I only kept going. I only ran for like probably like 2 or 3 months. I got down a mile time to 7 minutes and I gave up. I had some really nice running shoes. It was all right. Yeah, I don't mind a simple sprint. But what modifiers do you take for seasonal? Kylo, I took a bunch of different ones, man. If you come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can see them all. I normally would tell you what I took, but unfortunately it would just take a while. Bro, back when I was active duty, I loved running. Then I got out, got married. Now I only run when wifey needs water jug refilled. Them late night runs, Jance. I get you, bro. I get you. I don't mind running. The problem for me running is all about the mental. I don't think the hardest part for me about running isn't necessarily the run itself. It's the mental part that you have to get past to start the run. Like that's what sucks for me. Dude, T-Bane, Camilla quotes that on a fucking weekly basis, dog. She says that all the time, bro. Yeah, I don't run. I don't run because in the Bible it says that you shouldn't run. I'm like, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Do you ever play PvE? I played 2 raids of PvE ever, Chris. And that's about it, brother man. That is about it. What do I quote? The run for the wicked thing. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I think it all depends, bro. This guy probably thinks I'm cheating. The way I just fucking shot him. Probably thinks I'm cheating. I don't mind running. I got into it for a while there, bro. I got into running for a while. I really like it. I think the best part about running is the after part. Like after you go for a run and you sweat and you get that runner's high, it's an ungodly experience, bro. I really feel that, bro. True, bro, true. Scroby, what's up, big man? I don't know if they'll change it, but if you proceed on PvP and reclaim the rewards from Battle State site, you get 2 hot rod cases and the other cases 2 for seasonal. Huh. That's interesting, Scroby. I didn't know that was a thing. Should only run barefoot. I would run barefoot if my feet weren't made of plastic. I have a big foot, bro. My right foot is like 1.5 times the size of my left foot because of a birthmark. And so my feet, bro, after a while, man, barefoot's great and all until it's not. Yo, Jack, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. After my run, I still feel like deleting my Minecraft server. Damn. Dude, I am a firm believer in runner's high. Some people have told me before that they don't believe in it, which I think is crazy to just say, but yeah, I know there's people out there that don't believe in it, which is just crazy, man, just crazy. You know, how's your morning going? It's going all right, Bima. It's going all right. Just, yeah, chilling. Pretty slow morning so far, but that's kind of how Thursdays and Fridays are. Not really anything going on. I haven't really been able to have a good conversation with my chat this morning because I really haven't thought of anything. Nice scout. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, brother. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just here right now. I'm chilling. It's really hard to be a streamer right now because of the fact that last week I just had the greatest week of my streaming career. You know, so it's like my brain constantly wants to be better than last week, and that it's just near impossible to do that, you know? No, I am vibing today. I'm having a good day. I'm just like, it's a little slow today. You know, my brain is a little slow. Chat's a little slow. You know, it's all good, man. Shit happens. Can you explain the new battle pass and game modes? I just started again after a year yesterday. Battle pass, you find documents throughout Tarkov. You turn in those documents to then unlock battles, or then unlock parts of the battle pass. Every document is different. Not every document is the same. And every single document can be found on specified maps. You unlock more battle passes. It's like a mainstream battle pass of like any video game ever. So hopefully that helps you. And then the game modes. I don't think there is a game mode. I think seasonal is the only new game mode. It's basically just the old wipe system in Tarkov. What about the map unlocks? It's through Tor. Want to be? How do I do that? You go through a storyline quest called Tor. Tor is exactly what it sounds like. You will go to the specified maps that it tells you to do and turn in specific things so that you can unlock specific maps. Yeah, there's 3 types of quests now. Operational tasks. Operational, side task, and storyline tasks. Do the storyline task called Tor, and you will start unlocking all the maps. It's super easy. It's not hard at all. Yo, Clem, with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you, brother. That Sherman jacket behind you? It is, yep. Sent to me by a good friend of the stream here, Red Rider. He sent me a bunch of really cool things like silver and stuff like that. And he actually sent me a Sherman jacket as well, which is what is on the back of my chair, which is why you can see it. Yeah, I've received some really cool gifts from my chat before. I actually have a gift right now coming in to my P.O. box that I believe is from like a jerky place. I don't know if there's anybody in here that sent me that. I got to go pick that up here soon. But I just got the notification of that yesterday, so yeah. What's smarter, to play seasonal or the normal? So seasonal would be more balanced. Seasonal is going to be balanced, but it's going to be very similar to older pizza. Or older. Sorry, older Tarkov. Coffee and pizza, nothing like a man dinner or a man breakfast, Dallas, huh? I read Dallas's comment as I was thinking of a thought, bro, and it got through. Trying to figure out what's shipping on what I'm trying to send you. I might need to wait until mid-October. I will not elaborate. Nick, leave me alone, bro. You don't have to send me anything, bro. I could do that for breakfast low-key right now. I don't know what I want for breakfast. All I know is that I just want to have a good time with you guys because I'm having a good stream. I'm having a good day today. I woke up. My mind is in the right headspace. I feel positive. I'm grateful to be here. I'm happy to be here. And I just want stream to follow suit, you know? Yeah, that was really good, Camilla, but damn, that was expensive. Chad, has anybody in here ever heard of Haraz coffee? It's kind of like a Arabic Starbucks. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I don't know if anybody in here has ever heard of it. Me and Camilla went to this place yesterday. She got a caramel frappe. All right. It was $37 for this and some two fucking pastries, dog. Yeah, this is $9 right here, bro. But for what it's worth, they cooked on it, bro. They cooked on it for sure. I forget what I got. A salted caramel latte. It was expensive as fuck, but I'll be honest with you, I hate saying it was worth every penny. It's Yemeni, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. I figured it was Arabic because I think the writings on the wall were Arabic. So, apologies. I assumed. Is it in Baltimore? There is one in White Marsh. That's the one we went to yesterday. All right. We need to go to one last thing, chat, for this cord breach. From the bio toilet near the Rodina Cinema. Where is this at? Okay. What's it like up there this time of year? I'm from Texas. I just moved to Florida. You're in PA? How do I learn Streets? Honestly, what Jake said is real. Just play it. Streets is a massive map. You're not going to learn it by looking at a map online. I mean, I don't really know. We have very similar weather to... The thing about, like, Pennsylvania and Maryland is that the weather is very bipolar. Now, a lot of states experience bipolar weather, but what I mean by that... is that there are some days that we wake up to 60 degrees in the summertime, and then the next day we wake up to 103. And that's just how it is. The weather here is very exotic, I guess you should say. It has very cold winters, and it has very hot summers. So it's kind of all over the place, but yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Dude. What the? Alright, leave me alone. I remember in PA last year, bro. It was the springtime. It was 53 degrees out and it started snowing. Still to this day, have no idea how that happened. Apparently, it was because of the air above us was colder than the air below us, which made no sense. But it happened. It happened. It's very rare, though. It doesn't happen a lot. I think it's down here, chat. Oh, for what it's worth. Yeah, for what it's worth, of course. Okay. Now, chat, it's time to play the game. Northeast climate was just reclassified as subtropical or something. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for sure. Demand a Gino shirt that says for what it's worth. Dude, that is something that I've just... There are two things in my life that I just genuinely wish I had more time to work on. Merchandise and the podcast. I just don't have... I really do not have a lot of time to work on either of those. And they do be playing the release. I promise. Merchandise is a big one for me, but... What you do, but you spend it golfing. Okay. Okay. By the way, in a 6-hour, 34-minute stream, you said 454 words. Shit. That coffee did look baller, though. Oh, it was baller, bro. It was really good, bro. Yeah, Camilla's in chat right now. Can anybody tell me where I can get the Overseer key on my mission? It's 100% spawn rate. It is 100% spawn rate in the shoreline location. I'm making you a shirt, Gino. All right, freak. Yep, it is in the new part of Shoreline. Hello, Gino. Hello, old Jen. Hello, brother. Gino, can we revisit the fourth wall merch idea? I don't mind fourth wall. I know a lot of creators that have absolutely adored fourth wall. I just want more customization features. I don't mind the design process of it. If I wanted to get something like 3D embroidery, I can probably not do that through fourth wall. My 3D embroidered hoodie is not possible through fourth wall. I've already checked. If I want more customization features, I can't. Fourth wall is great for 99%. 99% of streamers. It's just there's the 1% of streamers like myself that like a little more of a customizable product. I mean, I could attempt to request it, I guess, but I haven't tried it. I did flame it. It looks sick, dude. I've been so meaning to respond to your comment or respond to your message. Been really bad at that, too. Damn, Chance. That is sad. I've been way too busy, man. Way too busy. Hello, Play Old. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, brother. Hola, Co. Hola, brother. How are you, man? Good morning. Good morning, everybody else in here. If I haven't said good morning to you yet. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. Hello, Tarkov Jinxie. Should I come back to Tarkov? Are the cheaters gone? Cheaters will never be gone, Jack. Name one mainstream video game that cheaters are entirely gone from. You can't. All right, besides single-player games and shit. There will never be a day the cheaters are gone from Tarkov. But for what it's worth, with how many people are now in the game, cheaters are a lot less common because there's a lot less of them compared to the normal player base. Tuna, do you have any marked keys? I do not. Well, actually, I do. Yeah, hold on. It's a good question. Check 13. Dude, I'm out of coffee already? No! No, I'm out of coffee, no! All right, chat. What's up, Boss Fire? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Might have to go to, I might have to go to Hurrahs, you know? Let me just say, with the influx of people from when the game came out on Steam, I'd say it's probably night and day from how it used to be. I'd agree. Take BTR to the cinema. I don't need to go to the cinema. I already got it. Yo, Knight, good morning. I got a question for you. You might know, you might not. Well, Fire, I'll tell you this right now, brother man. I am I'm a man of many talents, and answering questions is one of them. I watched this for 40 seconds, and you were super annoying. Try to be a more original and less cringe. Laxes, by the way, with the tier 1, 10 months. Thank you, brother man. So, VL, I don't think you speak much English, considering the fact that the paragraph that I just read, it seems as though English is not your first language. But what I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to try and make you understand, even if you don't understand advanced English. With that being said, I assume, VL, when you make a comment like this, I watched this for 40 seconds. You were super annoying. Try to be a more original and less cringe. I assume when you're saying this, then you are more expert in the field than I am. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to check out your profile and see if you are somebody that I should be taking this advice from. All right. Thank you so much for everything, VL. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yeah. For sure. Night with the damn tier 3. Night, bro. I don't deserve anything, man. Thank you, brother, though. Oh my goodness gracious. The tier 3. Thank you, brother. You're awesome, my dude. Keep killing it. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, fellas. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, listen, nothing like that really impacts me. I mean, the people that are going to give me advice in this world aren't going to necessarily type it in my chat. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you guys for being here, more importantly. Knight, thank you, brother, for everything. No, you good, Co. I understand you, brother. Roid rage on full display. Hey, Ali, are you saying that I'm roiding? Or is VL roiding? And Roid Rage might be the best comment I've ever gotten. If it is directed to me. Freak with a gifted sub to Jans, too. Thank you, brother. No one is accusing you of roiding. It depends on Allie's context here. Roid rage on full display. I gotta see. Yo, Genocide, I figured out my crashing issue. Memory leak capping out and not refreshing. Damn, so you got it figured out? What did you do to fix it? Jans, thank you, brother, man. Thank you. What's the best pistol in Tarkov? 5.7. At least in my opinion, 5.7. Everybody has a different one. Yo, seriously, Freak, thank you so much, brother. For the gifted tier 1. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, bro. It really means a lot to me. Why doesn't it let me put my dock case in my case like yours? You probably chose broken container, didn't you? Broken container, I do not believe you can put your docs case in there. You're the worst. All right, Jay, thanks, man. Yo, Jay, bro. I actually just heard a joke the other day, bro. You want to hear it? I literally just heard the joke the other day. You want to hear it? Yo, C420, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Muted. Okay. C420, good morning. Had a clear clash, unchecked, clean RAM automatically saved, checked RAM, clean RAM again. Okay. So you just basically took all your RAM and deleted it. Hell yeah. And how can you get adrenaline now, chat? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, to obtain Black Division encryption keys. Hand over the found and raid item. Oh. What level are you at now? I am currently at level 33. Oh, hell yeah, Taylor. Just make sure you're buying the same RAM. A lot of people make the mistake of buying similar RAM sticks thinking it works. Do not kill your computer by buying the wrong RAM. Okay? Buy the exact same RAM. I'm tired of people coming into my street. Yo, Gina, my shit's cooked. Wait, Fire, is that the question that you had and I didn't see it? I'm so sorry, brother. If I bought the Battle Pass, would it work for me in PvE? I believe so. I think the Battle Pass is PvE. Chat, do you guys know that? Anybody in here that knows that? Because you can obtain Battle Pass progress from PvE, I believe. Right? I think Battle Pass is on PvE, yeah, right? I play PvE, it is on PvE. Yes, Fire. There you go. You can't claim in both, apparently. So you can only claim in one of them. So if you are on PvE, then you can claim it. You don't have to pay for the Battle Pass if you don't want to. You can grind for it, but that's the thing. Battlestate wants you to pay for it because they make it ungodly hard. You know? It is my son. What's up, Jesus? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What are you doing today? Committing the sin of sloth, okay? And I'm not sorry, okay? Okay. I'm up 46 milli at level 41. Damn, C4. C4, you trying to give me a fucking kit, man? What the hell? Thank you, by the way, Knight. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resubscription in Freak. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Jance. Would like to point out that we are now 35 seconds away from our next sub goal. Or our next sub train. I don't think we're going to hit that because, well, we have 30 seconds left. But thank you guys for getting my number up there. I really appreciate it. We're officially at 4,700 subs. 4,700. That's the number that is currently the goal today. The next goal is going to be 4,725. If we hit that by the end of stream, I might throw it back. I don't know. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for contributing towards this hype train. Much love, much love. Liar, you never throw ass. You are correct. I am lying. You excited for GTA? I'm excited for GTA, but I'm a PC player, man. I don't be playing on them damn consoles, brother. You're gonna be like me and wait for PC release? Probably. I don't know, man. I just really have no... Like, I think GTA 6 is going to be the world's biggest game, like, ever. Like, I think already the publicity that it's gotten from all the trends and stuff is going to make it probably the biggest game that we've ever seen. But I'm also not in a rush to play it. GTA is one of those games that I can enjoy years down the road, you know? And so, it's just one of those things, man. I will be playing GTA. I think it will be the biggest game that we've ever seen in our lifetime. I think it is probably one of the biggest releases of a video game that we've ever seen in our lifetime. And I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm excited for it, but I'm also in no rush to play it. Let's get a Gino gang on GTA, everyone. No. No. Drac. The S, the /S at the end of his comment is a Reddit thread. For sarcasm. Gooners for Gino. Okay. All right. Now we're just getting fucking crazy, man. What the hell is this? What is this? I legit didn't read that far. It's all good. Hey, for what it's worth, Drac, it's all good, man. It's all good. We chilling. Call me Big Pipe because I be gooning. Leave me alone. Never speak in my chat again, bro. Never speak in my chat again. So we got to do colleagues right now. This quest can be a bitch, so we're going to try our best here. Get some PMC kills, see if we can get the little bodies on the ground. Call me Ranch because I be dressing. Okay. Do you think Tarkov would benefit from increasing the amount of PMC spawn on a map by a few? No. In fact, they actually did that a few years ago. They increased the amount of players on each map. And although I would say that it's a great change, I don't necessarily think it's good, like, long term. Because that's bold of you to assume that Tarkov has full lobbies at the end of wipe. Spoiler alert. It doesn't. Christian, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want more people, you can always do arena. I liked it when I was playing. Yeah. Still knew that Tarkov was curious. Now, you good, Taylor. You good, brother. There's a reason that my stream says that you can ask any question in here, brother, man. All right? I got you, bro. You let me know if you need any question ever answered, and I will answer it for you. Unless you ask me about how the Big Bang worked. Then I can't really answer you there. Dude, Jance, we have so many fathers in here, it's not even funny, bro. Like, genuinely. What is the meaning of life? Happiness. That is my meaning. That is my meaning of life. There's a reason that no matter how much money we have in our bank account, we will never be truly fulfilled. And that is because we are truly fulfilled by the happiness that we not only have in our lives, but the happiness that we give to others in our lives. That's why community in a community place like this is so important. I seen a clip a while ago saying you were going to get our dream car. Did you get it? No, Christian. No, I probably will never be able to get it. That's why it's a dream. I actually saw it yesterday in a IKEA parking lot. And won't lie to you, brother. I started tearing up a little bit. I told Camilla, this shit is just fucking... It beats me up, dude. It's like, I like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do good for my job. You know, I do really good for a career that I've never gone to college and that sort of thing. But it sucks, man, knowing that if I want to be financially responsible, buying a car that's going to depreciate 80% in 10 years, it's just not, it's not a financially responsible purchase. You know, maybe if I retire, sure, but I won't have it anytime soon, you know? Unless I buy a used one or something. My dream car, so I have two dream cars. I have a realistic dream car and an unrealistic dream car. My unrealistic dream car is something that I will probably never be able to buy because it's so much money. And it's also something that it's too expensive and it would be a terrible purchase. And that is a Lamborghini Ursus. Or Urus. And then my realistic dream car is a BMW X6M. I'm a massive fan of the X6Ms because they're an SUV that are built like a sedan. I think they look sick as fuck. Unfortunately, though, they go for around 110 to 130K. So I can't be buying that without being financially responsible. Oh, I believe in manifestation, but I also believe in reality. I manifest things for my life every single day. But I also understand that until that thing happens, I can manifest all I want. Firm believer that it'll be a matter of time, man. Will I ever own my dream car? Maybe one day. So what you're saying is if 133K people don't owe $1, you'll get your whip. Yeah. Technically, yeah. I've always joked around that we are 24,000 subscriptions away from buying a brand new car. Honestly, I believe your potential to become a very popular streamer. I consider myself popular by already, FTX. I think a lot of people look at my TikTok viewership and think that I'm a nobody. Realistically, I just had the best financial 2 weeks of my entire career, and I've been streaming full-time for 6 years. I consider what I do. I feel like in my own head, I've already made it. But my made it definition is a lot different than most people's. My making it isn't 1,000 viewers or 500 viewers or anything like that. My make it definition is being able to provide an impact to at least one person every single day. And as long as I show up and as long as I have viewers in my chat, I think I do that. Oh, I mean, of course, Track. Making goals is very important. But making a goal to buy a $120,000 car when you live in mommy and daddy's house is not a good idea. I'm probably, and I say this respectfully, I mean, I don't know your guys' life, but I'm probably one of the most hardworking individuals that you'll ever meet. I've told that to people that wanted to hire me. I told people that in interviews occasionally. I work hard. And I know there's a lot of people in my chat that call me a part-timer and stuff, but they don't actually realize how much I do off-stream. Very hard worker. I work hard for what it's worth. He's one of the hardest people you'll ever meet, too. Yeah, true. Now, we kid about you being part-time. No, you don't. I mean, realistically, legally speaking, I am a part-timer. You know? My priorities are elsewhere, Dallas. I saw your LinkedIn profile, Dallas. You know all about hard work. There's some things that you in your working career that you wanted to get done, but you have more priorities on other things. You know it more than anybody in here. Oh, hell yeah, freak. Professional mixer, huh? No, I'm not even saying that, Chance. I don't know when you got laid off. I just remember you followed me on LinkedIn a while ago. If I get killed by the goons one more time today, it will be on site. Me and Nikita will be personally beefing inside of a boxing ring. Okay, I'm going to claim him of stream sniping when he didn't even stream snipe. Small potatoes, yes, sir. I've been saying small potatoes much before the new Spider-Man movie, man. Small potatoes, bro. It's an that's a Pennsylvanian thing, bro. For what it's worth, Gino's been saying that for a while, yeah. For what it's worth, true. I hate the fact that that damn chat logger or whatever it is, man, genuinely be hating on me. I need a new career. What's the best bang for your buck career to get into? Well, more than likely, Mike, if you have to ask that question, you're not necessarily going to find the best bang for your buck career. I think the best bang for buck career that you can get into is something that you find enjoyment in. The more enjoyable a job is for you, the easier it is. The easier it is, the best it becomes. And you could become a DoorDash driver and really enjoy it, and it's as enjoyable as somebody in here that's a welder. Might make different careers, but I think the best bang for your buck is OnlyFans, bro. Just make a page, bro. Schedule one collaboration with one person, and bam, lifelong cash flow, bro. The job that pays you to sit and watch Gino, exactly, bro. You got to get that collaboration going, Snot, bro. That's what all the fucking big time OF models are doing nowadays, it seems. I'm scrolling TikTok trying to watch my funny posts and shit, and all of a sudden I see some freaking Sean Gatz on my fucking page talking about how his wife collabed with some big ass 19-inch dude or something. And I'm just like, okay. I remember when I was watching you building a house for homeless, but is his name Requise? Something like that. I had a homie who worked on a charter boat and would leave for a week and come back with bang. I mean, any of them charters, bro, are expensive. Hold on. What is going on here? I'd rather make $100K a year and have a miserable job. Me and my old lady have thought about OF. It's like, I promise you, brother, I've never worked a day in a fucking cubicle in my life. I've never had a shitty coworker, and I've never really had anything in my life that has been hard, so to speak. But I can promise you, you do not want to fall for this societal American dream where you slave away to somebody that is getting significantly richer than you, and you are miserable as fuck. I promise you. You will realize that work is a minor detail of your life. I don't know what your name is, Mike, but I assume it's Mike. At the end of the day, brother, you're Mike. You're not who I work for. You're not Mike, the guy who works for Jim. All right? Don't fall for that assumption, brother. I've had a lot of money in my life. All right? I've had some good money come through my bank, and I've had some money be taken from my bank. All right, my point is I've never gone through struggle for the most part in a mainstream job my entire fucking career. But I can tell you right now that I would never, and I mean ever, from the experiences that I've heard from my chat, ever want to work for somebody that fucking hates me. And more importantly, work for a job that is absolutely miserable. All right? You say that now. You may rather make $100K a year until you realize that you are simply a slave to the corporation, brother. I promise you, for what it's worth, man, you don't want that. I equally don't think highly of myself to think I can go back to school and be smart enough to do that. It's the best way to get in the solo rating. Got no idea. Play solos more. As crazy as that might sound, Brennan, I know that might sound rude. Apologies. Mike, I feel like you have more of a internal you have an internal problem here rather than an external problem here. It feels to me that you do not have a high enough thought process of yourself that you think that you are deserving of good things in your life / things that make you somewhat happy. I'm not going to sit here and say that work is going to be easy and it's always going to be smiles and rainbows. All right, because it's not. Everybody in here has a fucking job that they absolutely adore that they don't want to go into work some days. But I think there is a big discussion point here that you do not want to have a job that you just slave away to. All right, I promise you're going to waste more of your life slaving away to your corporate job than you are ever going to if you smoke, if you drink, if you, whatever it may be. All right, don't do that shit. Then there's struggle of supporting the household when going to school. I mean, that makes sense. Do you have a good support system outside of your job, Mike? We're getting some deep combos here. We always have, man. It's a Geno stream. It's a fucking Geno stream, man. Yo, Sawyer, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hey, Gino, is there a PNG/vector of the positivity text you use in the desk mats anywhere? In the Discord. Morning. We do have a lot of wise people in here for sure. When you have a wife and kids, you do whatever to provide for them. Foundry worker here. You know, I heard a philosophy the other day that there is nothing better than having a kid or a wife, because you do not work as hard any other time if you do not have those. I think that's interesting. It really changes your perspective of things. If you don't have that at home, you just think you're working away towards the fucking... the American dream, you know? I will say, for what it's worth, now that we're in the conversation of this, I think there are a lot of people that are unwilling to quit their toxic environment job just because of the fact that they can't afford it. In that case, I heavily sympathize about that. I think there are a lot of people that deal with some bullshit every single day that they shouldn't. Makes them into a worse partner, a worse person, a worse brother, a worse son, whatever it may be. And they think that it's normal because they, you know, they deal with it every so often, that it's just the person that they become. Sad to me. I've seen too many stories of people in here complaining about their job, and I go, what the fuck? It sucks to see. I wish I could help people, you know? I wish I could help people, you know, relocate somebody to a better job or something like that, but I can't. I don't have that power. But for what it's worth, I sympathize for you. I know I play video games, and my opinion probably doesn't mean much, but for what it's worth, I think there are probably dozens of people in here right now that should genuinely quit their job if they could. But they can't because they have a family to provide for. And they don't have the time to go back to school, or they don't have the time to make a different resume. Sucks to see. Let me stop saying the J word, please. Yeah, I got you, bro. My bad, bro. Can't afford it or too scared to make the change. That's another thing. I don't know, man. I feel like a pastor right now preaching to a church, but some of you guys are way too comfortable with your life. I'm going to say that right now. I'm going to repeat that, actually. It might dig deep in somebody's brain right now. Some of you are too comfortable in your life. I appreciate change. I appreciate discomfort. It means that I'm learning. I think there are times where I lay on my couch and I fucking take a nap because, well, that's just kind of how that works. But hey, Laxus, I mean, it happens to all... Bro, you're not the only one. I'm being so serious when I say that, man. There's a lot of people in here right now that unfortunately are going through very similar situations. That's why I say... That's why I try and... I hope I can be a little bit of an escape for some of you. Some of you guys got so much going on in your actual fucking personal lives that you've completely forgotten about taking care of yourself. Sad to me. You know, I hope I can be there for you a little bit. Which is ironic because I'm living a lot of people's dreams. And I hope I never come off as shitty. Hello, Gino. Hello, James. How are you, brother? Good morning. Chat, we need to get to Pier ASAP. Nah, freak, I don't mind, brother. My problem isn't designing. I've designed all of my merch. I've designed majority of the logos and stuff in my stream. My problem is finding a new merch company. I'm currently working with a merch company out of the UK, and it takes on average around 2 months for your hoodie to get there. I just want something more local that I can do a lot more things with. Emrar, it's my fucking, it's my fidget, bro. In Counter-Strike, it was my fidget. So in Counter-Strike, I'll tell you little story time. In Counter-Strike, you're told to aim head level. And a lot of people like myself probably have undiagnosed ADHD. So unfortunately, what we are taught in Counter-Strike, and what a lot of professional players actually do, is that they aim at a corner at head level. But in order for them to fidget / figure out their life, you'll see a lot of professional players. Well, it's terrible with no stamina, but you get my point. You aim down. You heard of Bunker Branding, Gino? They're in Texas and work with a lot of creators. Yeah, I have seen them. I think that's who works with Bell. I've also heard of Fourth Wall. Just, I don't know. I want more of a customizable experience than Fourth Wall. That's my only problem with the company is that I want a company that I can drive to and sign the merch and then have it shipped out to somebody, you know? Fourth Wall is a merch company. No, you're good, brother. You're good. You have any places locally that you can reach out to? Yeah, I have a really good place. Probably one of the best in the area that I've reached out to. I had a personal call with them a couple months ago. And I was just so delayed because it got right in the time that 1.0 was kind of getting like crazy. And so I just completely threw the merch idea under the fucking shelf, so to speak. And when I hit him back up, I said, hey, like, I actually would be heavily interested. I want to do something that would be really cool together. And unfortunately, he was going through some personal issues. And he said he was going to reach out to me. He hasn't reached out to me, but I'm not going to send another message. But it is somebody that I direly want to work with, which is why I probably have given it so much time. Someone give this guy a sub. Yeah, amen to that, Road. Not enough subscriptions today, man. What's up with that, you know? Not enough fucking subs today, bro. We need more subs. We need Nick Best to wake up, bro. We need the sleeper agent in here to wake up and give 5 subs right now. You know? True, Road. True. Amen. Sorry, set up your own screen printing company in your kitchen. It's totally simple and not going to put you in financial ruin. Well, Nick, I was actually thinking about doing that, but then actually upcharging for... I actually was thinking about upcharging for, you know, embroidery. Because, you know, I can. You know, heard talking about subs, I heard my name. Timmy, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Did you hear about the police helicopter and student pilot that crashed in PA? I haven't, Drac, no. How many you need, Gino? Timmy, I'm just joking. I don't need subs, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Our sub goal today was 4725. We are currently at 4700. So if you want to go based off of the sub goal, we need 25 subs. But if you're asking me, we don't need any. All right? I'm tired of motherfuckers coming in here and giving me money. I don't need it. All right? I don't need it, man. Hold on. And we just asked for 5 gifted, maybe. Okay, there's a difference there. It's about sending a message. Sending a message. Saw a player with 300 hours and he has the fallen ending. Is he legit? I mean, it's kind of easy for somebody to extract. I mean, it's a little sus for sure, but. So you guys are talking about a helicopter crash? Helicopter crash, PA. What we know about the deadly plane crash involving Pennsylvania State Police helicopter at Carlisle. Huh? Did I literally go by this? Hold on, bro. Where is this at? Timmy! Oh my goodness. Never mind then. Damn, brother. Master with a follow. Thank you, brother. W in the chat for Jimmy, bro. I don't know where specifically this is. Carlisle Regional Airport. I think that's near me, low key. Hold on. I don't want to dox myself. Regional Airport. Let's see how far it is from me. Directions. Your precise location cannot. It is 40 minutes away from me. It's kind of crazy. Crazy stuff. I've definitely drove past this before. Wait. Yeah, I know where this is. That's crazy. Small world. Small world. I'm like, wait a minute. I know where that fucking is. Timmy, thank you so much, by the way, brother. You know I got you at least once a week. Timmy, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. You're my stimulus check, bro. That's what you are. You're my stimulus check. I appreciate that. You ever play Arena? I played Arena. Yeah. When Arena first came out, I was one of the first ones out of 4 streamers that did the Arena matches. You also getting rain also, Jin? I know on the border we're getting fucked right now. Ohio, PA. I don't think there's rain right now, but apparently Marine says that I'm going to lose power later tonight because some nasty storms are rolling through. As if I've lost power within the last, couple months, but... Yeah, apparently we're getting some nasty storms tonight. I don't really know too much. I'm a streamer, so I just sit here and look cute. You do look cute. At least I'm good at it, you know? At least I'm good at what I do. Hola, Gino, man. What's up, Quite? Good morning, brother. What's up, brother? All right, man. Our cute Chatterbox snack talk streamer. Yeah, right? According to AI and shit. How long does your X2 Super Strike battery last? I feel like it runs out quick. Dude, I've charged it 3 times or 4 times since I got it. But I feel like I never charge it, dude. Yeah, my battery's good. Yeah, nah, I don't charge mine weekly. But then again, I also don't keep my computer on like most people. I think some people keep their computer on. I know, freak. You called me the hairiest motherfucker, bro. I remember that. TikTok be doing the most nowadays. Question for chat, Gino. We are getting anything new for seasonal here soon, an event or something? I think they're just letting the hype of seasonal kind of just like be enough for now. I think Nikita did say that there's going to be some events and seasonal and stuff coming. Yeah, I do know that that's coming eventually. I just don't know when. Yeah, I think Nikita's just letting the hype of seasonal kind of run its course. He doesn't want to release things too early. Don't ruin the economy or anything like that. Okay, so apparently this briefcase, I believe, opens up some BD loot. Nice. That gave me absolutely nothing. It gave me absolutely nothing. I appreciate that. Hey, I watch you all the time. You inspired me to start Tarkov. It would be cool to run a raid with you, Brandon. Although I heavily appreciate your comment, big man, and I'm glad that I could encourage you to get this cock and ball torture of a game, brother. I don't really play with a lot of people. The reason for that is because a couple years ago, unfortunately, somebody came in my stream, said they wanted to play with me. They were playing with me, and then they said the hard R. Boo! Baby Yoda or subs, chat? Bro, we're dropping hella subs today, Bloodfiend. It would be awesome, dude, if you chose none of that. Okay? But for what it's worth, if you do want to make up for the fact that people are dropping subs right now, you can gift some subs, bro. If I hear the Baby Yoda rap, I actually might shit myself. All right? I am tired of them damn Tangias, bro. I'm glad that I've gotten a break the past few days. For what it's worth, sorry that happened, Gino. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I am allergic, Tom. I hate it, bro. I got that water in a G-Star. Damn, bro, I ought to restart my wipe. G-Star? Hell no, man. You're a better man than me. Are you going for Prestige 6? Well, Lopez, I'm playing Seasonal, so there isn't Prestige. Boo! Boo! We're going to Community Day soon again, Gino. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be this Saturday. I already have plans. And, yeah, I'm just going to wait until Marines isn't here to tell you guys about my plans on Saturday. But I do plan on making it up to you guys somehow. All right? I will not be telling you guys my plans. So, yeah. This Saturday is not available for Community Day, and then should be next Saturday. That is what we that's what we plan. His plans are with me. Camilla doesn't know yet. Shh. Do you do lobby fills like you did on Factory earlier pretty often? Every now and then, Chance. I like Factory because if you fill a Factory lobby, you only have 3 dudes to deal with. You know? Yeah, Community Day is usually every other Saturday. Every other Saturday, usually. For what it's worth, it's been very hard to do Community Days. With the hype of Seasonal, you got to keep it going, you know? What do y'all do? I haven't been here that long. We do offline Community Days with... it's exactly what it sounds like. They're offline. It's basically a 5v6 situation. It's like Rainbow Six Siege in Tarkov. It will be the most fun that you've ever had in Tarkov. Fantastic, actually. I usually fill 5 dudes on Factory. Chad, that's why Nick has gifted me so many subscriptions this month. He loves filling dudes. Specifically with advantages. So. Chad, so I was thinking, because Nick is probably going to be #1 at the end of the month here this month, I was thinking about what we could do for him. You guys think that banning him would be an appropriate play. I was thinking about banning him, actually, at the end of the month. Not the dudes doing dudes today. I mean, nothing wrong with that, Cap. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Put me out of my misery. What you drinking? Liquid death tea? Damn, bro. Fuck, dude. I've been trying to hunt these Tashankas. I can't find them. GG's. Geez. Little scabby poo. Wasted a kit. That's all good. You sold that dummy. Well, for what it's worth, I thought he was on the other side of that shelving. You can craft the shotgun, though. You can, yeah. But the problem is you can only craft one at a time now. Goodness gracious. Ew. Ew. Taylor, good morning, brother. Why do you look like you're transitioning? I don't know, man. I don't have hair, that's for sure. But yeah, dude, I don't know what to tell you. 115. You're no dummy. I'm sorry. It's all good, Blood Vein. I like Bulgina. I do too. I think I have a good head shape for it. What camera do you use? Over on the TikTok app, I have a $70 Logitech C920. Over here on the Purple app, I have a $1,400 Sony ZV-E10. You look like a girl who shoots tests. So 115, I just want to put something in perspective for you. Where do you live, by chance? Just out of genuine curiosity, where do you live? Like do you live in the United States? Do you live in California? Like where do you live? Just out of genuine curiosity. Like you don't have to tell me an exact street, but like where are you at? Like out of genuine curiosity. And I saw there's a murder trial for a woman who killed her 2 children, and outside the courthouse, women are there to support her. What the fuck timeline are we in? People need to stop feeling sorry for murderers. I don't know, man. Yeah, dude. J Money, good morning, by the way, brother. How are you, man? Y'all seen Avengers Endgame? I haven't, no. My friends are the biggest Avengers fans ever, dude. This guy said avenging like a Pokemon. That's hilarious. Did BSC say they're going to make the cultist goons a permanent thing? I have no idea, Taylor. I don't think Battle said anything about it. Dude. Buffalo chicken dip. Oh. That sounds so good. Oh, buffalo chicken dip. I love buffalo chicken dip. I don't even fuck with buffalo like that. Morning, Gino. Hope you have a great stream. Jesus loves you, bro. Z-Money, he loves you too, big man. God is great. I think they should be dealt with because I don't want to pay for them to live either. Shit is crazy. Do you agree? Wait, what are we talking about? Still 10 days no power in Northwest Indiana. are we talking about? Are we talking about like the death penalty or some shit? Is that what we're going on? Would it be possible to play with you? I'm scared of PvP. Jason, I have a thing in my Discord called the Guardian Program where you can go down to the Guardian Help channel and at your frustrations at Guardian and say, hey guys, I need help. And then bam, they'll get you help. Like this guy, Jesse, looking for some PvP help, right? And then Alston reached out to him. All right, my point is that the Guardian program is great at that. Unfortunately, I'm not able to play with other people because there was a guy that ruined it. Yeah, I think Emrar is technically correct. I don't think Twitch chat is really a place to talk about something like the death penalty. But if you're curious on my opinion of it, no! This is a sign. This is a fucking sign that I should have never... dude, I should have never talked about it. No! 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 Oh, good, Adam. Glad you're here now, brother, man. Yeah. One five. I think it's ironic that you completely went over my question that I have for you. Where in the United States are you from? Or what country are you from? Or what area of the world are you from? You going for Kappa or Battle Pass? I already got Battle Pass done, Brett. We on the Kappa push right now. No. 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 My bad. I got too close. Might be able to, Adam. I don't actually know that question. How long is this song? 3 minutes. Hence why somebody pays $25 for it, like Bloodfiend did. But now that that's over, Scared me for a second. Scared me for a second. Chad, I'm officially back. I'm officially back. I'm back, baby. Hell yeah. This dude Bloodfiend ain't gonna get under my skin today. I am not allowing it. Zoop Bloodfiend coming in here giving me bits. Making more money from Tangia than streaming subs today. Oh, I know, bro. That's the usual case. That's also because subs have been given to me for the past, like, fucking 16 years. So people are now slowing down and wanting more, you know? Yo, WTF, what's up, big man? Good morning. How are you, brother? Forget what I was going to say. Forget what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm going for Kappa right now. I was going to say something. I forget completely what I was going to say. Bro. Jake. Bro, that does take... Dude, fucking TikTok is wild for that. There is no way that they don't hear what's being said there. They're trying to claim that it's French. Leave me alone. Yeah, Lopez, I mean, I take very slow routes to the map half the time so that I can talk the chat like your own. How do you pull up Tangi? I'm not answering that question, Chance. Leave me alone. Okay, I will never tell my viewers how to give me money. Ever. You can play the command all you want, man. Not worried. I think I may be in your raid. Just don't kill me, bro. That's all I ask. This tea is very good, chat, if you guys are curious. Let's not start another Fracas drama? Dude, what do you mean, man? Everybody that kills me is stream sniping. That's just how it works. What are you talking about? Found any hair growth serum? No, cowboy, none. They don't sell it anymore, man. Oh, shit! Isn't this something that a lot of people are looking for? Damn, this is a big-ass piece of bread. Loki looked like a penis, bro. Like a whale dick or something. Oh, my goodness. I'm curious, did you say Liquid Death tea? Yeah, I did, yeah. Liquid Death makes a couple flavors of tea. I like Liquid Death by default. I think some of their flavors are really good, but I love their tea. Like, love it. Love it to death. Love it to death, brother. And I'm feeling sick today. My head hurts and I'm slightly nauseous. This is when you snort a line, Drac. You'll feel a lot better, trust me. Yeah, guys, don't stream snipe me. Okay, I know you guys are so dire to get in my lobby. Don't stream snipe me, please. I don't need a lot of food. I need Tashankas. There's none of them. I have a guy about to peek me from this high rafter angle. There's a box right here that he can step up on. He's about to do it. gifted sub right now if you eat that bread. You being dead ass? One gifted sub for me eating this bread? Dead One gifted sub? One gifted if you eat a real baguette in one go. Trying to make me end my stream, brother. Okay, so you're saying eat this bread for one gifted. Alright. Fuck it, bro. One gifted sub to eat this bread? Pay up, motherfucker. I'm not allergic either. Thank you, cowboy. Thank you, brother. I wish you the luck of 1,000 Chinese men. Thank you so much. And I have a guy chasing me. I don't like this. Hold on. I might have to get my tea. Can't buy quest items on Fleet. Bro. I hate the fact that TikTok added Tangia, bro. It will be on site with me and the TikTok owner, bro. I swear on everything. Now, you can buy quest items on Fleet. Depends on if you need it found in raid or not, though. TikTok added Tangia? No, they added their own version of Tangia. You buy these little discs that play sounds. And I don't think I can take it off, bro. I don't think I can fucking take it off. I hate that. Bless you. Thank you, bro. You're never finding that again, Matt. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. We are now 22 subs away from our sub goal. Or, sorry, no. Hold on. We are now... Shit. 15 subs away from our sub... No. Bro, why the fuck am I so bad at math? 17 subs away from our sub goal. I think. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. One tap, yep. Sent a few rounds down range. Type shit. I'm back from vacation. Brendan's! How was it, brother? How was vacation? When are you getting a cola can and we can short with you empty cans or bits? A cola cannon. Excuse me? Oh, shoot you with. Oh, shit. Brendan's. Oh, my God. Dude's come back and doing 60-second advertisements. Oh, my God. You terrible person. Chad, if you guys aren't a sub in here, you guys are gonna get hit with 60 seconds of ads. Sorry. Goodness gracious, man. What the hell? It was in Dirty Myrtle, South Carolina. Hell yeah. What's up, Loxy? How are you, brother? Good morning. Thank God for the gifted. Amen. Chat, what are you guys up to today? It's Thursday, man. You guys need to lock in, twin. Some of you guys aren't locked. You guys think that it's just a normal ass day today. It's not. All right, you got one more day of work until Saturday. And the majority of you guys are off. No one does ads, but me. Got to run that revenue up. Bro, ads make me like jack shit. I'm designing a shirt. Why? What's up? Oh, leave me alone. I'll be in North Myrtle in 3 weeks. Hell yeah, Jake. Me too, bro. I'll be in your walls. So, Jake, I'll see you there, bro. Yeah, Loxy, there's some drama. There's some drama going on in the Tarkov community right now. Oh, my God, I'm so shocked. What do you mean today is my Friday? Hell yeah, today is my Monday. Holy shit, did I just hear a jag meat? I don't even know what you just said, cowboy. Drama for what, bro? It's just stupid fucking Tarkov drama. The Tarkov community, if it doesn't have a piece of drama within like a year's time, I'm being so serious, bro. They start to decombust. Yeah. What do you mean? What's the drama? Spill the tea. It's literally like meaningless. 2 big streamers got killed by a TikTok streamer the other day that I tend to be friends with all 3 of them. And one guy is, or the 2 big streamers genuinely think that the one guy is stream sniping, whereas I do not believe he is. And because of that, unfortunately, the 2 big streamers' communities then harassed said TikTok streamer. And, yeah, went into his chat and said a bunch of mean things. You know, what do you think about when you go to a player's profile and their average life is about 2 to 3 minutes? Forget their high rank and have a lot of kills. I don't really look at time of life too much, Phantom. It's too different with everybody. Yep. Drop names? Yeah, it's not rocket science, man. All right, it's not rocket science. It's Fraggus and Landmark are going against a TikTok streamer by the name of Cozy. It's like I said, I consider all 3 of them to be friends of mine. So, like I said, man, this shit happens in the Tarkov community every other month. There's some sort of drama that people get their fucking egos in a twist, and then all of a sudden, the entire community is then hating on some specific person. Once again, I could give a fuck. This situation reminds me of exactly why I graduated from high school. And I say that respectfully. I'm not saying that like you shouldn't get involved or you shouldn't, do anything, but I'm not a drama guy. I don't care about it. I think people deserve to be judged for specific things, and then there's other things that people do not deserve to be judged for. And I don't necessarily think this is a situation that deserves as much attention as it's getting. I hate to give you guys information that you might not know already, but newsflash, streamers have egos. Oh my God. Landmark definitely don't care about you. Adrian, I don't need Landmark to care about me, brother. I consider Landmark best friends of mine. Me and Tony go way back from a few years ago, man. If you ask Landmark ever about me, I'm his #1 hype man. That's what he calls me. A couple years ago in Las Vegas, I hyped him up to get a win in Tarkov Arena. And I sat his team down and gave him a pep talk, and he loved it ever since. He don't even know you. He doesn't know me, okay? Okay. Fair enough. D-riding someone who know you is crazy. Adrian, didn't you just say he don't know me? Did you not just fucking... You switched up so fast to somehow get a negative opinion of the situation. All right? What the fuck? He's like, oh, yeah, the landmark doesn't know you. Oh, my God, he knows you. D-riding him is fucking crazy. Hey, GG's, Adrian. GG's, brother. All right, GG's. Yo, Jace, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning, brother. Came in with 2 cents, didn't even leave with $1. He left with 1 cent, bro. Twitch is great because it teaches everyone about parasocial relationships, right? I think it amazes me how I don't mind like criticism. I don't mind constructive criticism. I don't even usually mind hate. But I think it amazes me how many people wake up, like they like genuinely wake up in their bed, where they have a house over their head, and although yes, they might be being upcharged for how much mortgage or rent they're paying, they have a roof over their head, and they genuinely have the audacity to come to a streamer's stream that they know nothing about and randomly fucking hate on them in the morning time, nonetheless. I think that just amazes me. Like, if you guys took the time, and I'm gonna say this respectfully, if you guys took the time that you took the fucking hate on streamers like myself, I genuinely believe that you would be rich and be nothing, or it would be everything compared to me. I would be a nobody in your fucking head, but you choose to sit here and just fucking hate. It is so sad. If you took any of the amount of time that you took to hate on other people that you just fucking went to work, you know how rich you would be? You know how much money you would have, or cars, and like, bro, it's just so sad. That's a sad way to live. Nobody gives a fuck about your upset and in your feelings. Adrian, I assume, brother, I'm going to say this respectfully, brother man. All right. I assume by the way that you're talking to me in my chat right now, and I'm going to move on from you after this conversation because truth be told, I don't really give a fuck about you, but just to clarify some things, the way that you're talking in my chat right now, the second someone calls you out for your bullshit, they're mad. Well, I told you that Landmark and I have friends, and then you said I was D-riding. But for what it's worth, Adrian, with your comments, nobody gives a fuck about you. You're just upset in your feelings. I assume that you're somebody that is impactful and you have people in your life that support you. So with that being said, let me check it out. Okay. That's all I needed to see. I hope you have a fucking great day, Adrian. You have 20 viewers. Nobody knows who you are. I am a nobody so much that you are in my chat trying to prove to people that I'm a nobody, Adrian. There's a big difference between me and you. You're trying to convince other people that I'm a nobody while you are making me somebody. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Adrian, because what you are doing right now is a lot more than what other people are doing right now. Appreciate that. I'm not convincing nobody. I'm having a conversation with you. I don't have conversations with people that are just consistently belittling other people. We're not having a conversation. We're having an argument. Streaming is not meant for everybody. That is true. That is wholeheartedly true. How you doing today, Gino? I'm doing good, Randall. I woke up. God's glory, brother. How are you? I'm doing everything in my power, to be honest with you, see? The fucking Counter-Strike Gino right now, bro. Look like that one damn dog meme in a mask. Me right now, bro. This is me right now, bro. It's all good. Doing good, Randall. Doing good today, brother. How's PvP seasonal so far for you? I'm loving it, Loxy. Other than the way that it's making people play, I'm loving it. You know what? Yeah, seasonal is a lot of fun. I'm just not liking the way that it's making majority of the player-based play. That's the only problem for me. Also, I just read a really nice message. I'm late. Just wanted to say thanks for putting me on that hot honey pimento cheese chicken sandwich. Mr. Dodd, I got you, bro. Listen, there's a lot of things that I am in my life. All right? There's a lot of things that I'm not either. But one of them is a fat ass, okay? So please understand that I will never miss on a food take. And if I do miss on a food take, I don't know, man. Fuck. GG. That fucking died, that reflex sight. Nah, he's stream sniping, bro. He's fucking stream sniping. He's got to be, right? He's got to be. That guy was looking at my fucking stream the whole time, bro. I guarantee it, bro. He's on the other end. That guy's stream sniping, guys. We're reporting him. Yeah. See, Fudge Knuckles 69. That's a Twitch username, bro. Telling you, man. This guy's stream sniping. Is this Tarkov? Yes, this is Tarkov. Gino, why didn't you play with your viewers? Because I play with my viewers usually every other Saturday, brother man. If you're talking about playing with my viewers as in from a perspective of like... If you're talking about like play with people in raid, it's because back in the day, unfortunately. So before I started my streaming journey, I helped over like 200 players or so. And I used to be known in the Discord that I was in called Emerald as the Sherpa, the Tarkov Sherpa. So that's actually how I inspired the stream, is that they were a bunch of streamers that I actually taught how to do. And so I learned like from Sherpaing people, and I helped other people. Yeah, so I used to play with people, and then I started streaming myself, and then I was streaming one day, and I'm helping somebody through, I believe, Shoreline. I forget what map it was. And he decided that he was going to join my Discord call and call me the N-word. I almost got banned because of it. So, yeah. If I'm being honest with you, brother, it's just, there's too much of a risk. This is my full-time job. I know a lot of people on TikTok that might not believe that, like Adrian. But for some perspective, I actually just celebrated. I am the 164th most subscribed Twitch streamer. All right. If I was to stream with you guys and then somebody was to say the N-word and I was to get canceled over it, my entire career would go falling a lot faster than it grew. And so, to be truthfully honest with you, I don't really play with a lot of people anymore because of that those trust issues. My career would die almost overnight, and that's just not something that I'm willing to get into. So, yeah, I do Community Day every other Saturday. Now, for what it's worth, Marines is in here right now. He's saying I'm lying, and I'm lying, I'm lying. I have promised before that Community Days will not be at the start of the wipe, and which is why I haven't done Saturdays the past few weeks, probably about the past month or so. But about a month ago, I did a Community Day on Saturday, and it was a lot of fun. What's the next Geno meetup gonna be? Well, the event that we normally go in Fort Worth is, I think, being canceled, Jenny. So we have no idea. All we know is that the last one was a lot of fun, and the one before that was even better. But yeah, no, the Geno meetup is still TBD. We've thought about having it in PA, and we'll go to a place called Shady Maple. But the problem with Shady Maple is there's nowhere around there because it's Lancaster. There's really nothing in fucking Lancaster to do. So we go there to eat and then fucking leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's stupid. Hey, amen, Bat. Amen, brother. Have a good day, brothers. Hey, you have a great day as well, man. Yeah. What state am I at? I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm a Pennsylvanian Andy. What about playing with Peanut or Gingy? They wouldn't risk their channels. I mean, if you want to attempt to try and get me in both Peanut or Gingy's DMs, feel free to. I think Gingy would be a lot more doable than Peanut. Peanut's been in my stream only a few times, and I've attempted to reach out a few times for him to be on a podcast. Unfortunately, he don't know me, little bro. But Gingy and I go way back. I've been friends with Gingy for probably 7 years now. I actually killed Gingy back a couple years ago. I don't know if you guys remember that clip. I killed her at dorms. And me and Gingy played once. I could probably hit her up, but it's just one of those things. I also don't like duos. I don't like trios because you guys see the type of content I release. I'm a very interactive person. I can't do that with other streamers. It's like we're hunting deer. It's just a matter of time. There's a guy up here. He's probably up on these rocks right now, looking down at the village, clearing it out. Bro, we need to up those prices. That shit sounds so bad too. TikTok knows what they're doing. TikTok be banning me every other fucking day for harassment and bullying. Yet they be adding sound bits like that, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, crazy. I mean, like I said, every other Saturday. Unfortunately, this Saturday I will not be playing with people, but the plan right now is next Saturday to be playing with everybody. Okay. Okay, nice. We're back now. Okay, sorry guys, my scope lost power, I think. Apologies. There's a guy up here. Guys, I'm tired. Everyone around me is getting me down. Maybe I should just scrap this whole life. Victor, do you, and I say this respectfully, are you somebody that actually feels the things, or you actually believe the things that you're feeling right now? Or are you trying to come in here and claim that you're a depressed person without actually being depressed and you're just joking? You actually feel that way, or? I mean, he's still up here. I mean, he could have rotated down, I guess. But I'm new. How do I get good as solo and progress? I keep getting dogged on people I don't see. Play with other people. There's no flex in playing solo when you first start Tarkov. Play with other people. Get used to the game that way. I had a wife and child. Now we're divorced, and I'm depressed like a fucking weakling. Victor, I don't know your life, man. And if I'm being honest with you, man, I'm not gonna be anywhere close to claiming that I know anything about you because, well, we don't. But I think for what it's worth, man, it sounds to me that you're going through a really traumatic experience where your brain consistently convinces yourself that you're broken. And I think this is a moment in time that it's very important for you to find something that you enjoy and can kind of get out of that mindset for a little bit. Now, I will say, for what it's worth, I can't even imagine what you're going through, and I don't even know if you're going to listen to the advice that I'm giving you right now, but the reason that you don't feel like you're somebody or you are somebody that isn't deserving of love is because you're surrounding yourself with the wrong people. There's a quote out there that if you tell me 5 of your best friends, I can tell you who you are. And if you surround yourself with 5 of your best friends that consistently treat you like shit and they put you down, you're going to genuinely start to feel that way about yourself. Now, for what it's worth, man, like I said multiple times already, your life is nothing compared to mine. I genuinely wish I could relate to an ounce of your life, but I can't. And I wish I could so that I could give you some solidified advice here. But I think in this case, it's very important for you to find what you like rather than surrounding yourself with people that that somewhat make you feel alive. You know, I think at this point you have to realize that you got to make yourself alive in this situation. And losing your wife, losing your kids, can't even imagine what you're going through. But yeah, I think, yeah, it's hard. Your life is nothing compared to mine. In a really nice way, Hooded. Hopefully that doesn't come off wrong. Yeah, you know what I meant. Hopefully, you know what I meant. Yeah. I wish my life was like his so that I could relate to him and help him with advice here. But yeah, no, I didn't mean it like your life is left. I know what you meant, but it's not what you said, brother. Well, I appreciate that, Hooded. Like everything in life, it's all about tone, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You understood what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that his life is any less than mine. I know I'm giving you shit. Gotcha. Perception, yeah, perception. I'm not trying to say that his life is any worse than mine or any less than mine or anything like that. I'm just saying that I simply cannot compare to some of the situations he's going through because I've never gone through them myself. But for what it's worth, I think it's very important in this situation, Victor, to just understand that the shit that you're going through right now is, although tough, yeah, I don't know. What's your streaming schedule, Gino, and Discord link? Discord.gg/Gino, or you can do !Discord. And my streaming schedule is every single day besides Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays, I take off to schedule videos. And Sundays, I take off to spend time with my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. But yeah. Every single day, I stream from 8:30 a.m. EST to 3 p.m. EST. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, which that does include tonight, I will be streaming evenings as well from 6:30 p.m. EST to 9 p.m. EST. Hey, Victor, I'm not done with you. Hey, Victor, DM me, brother. DM me. If you really want to leave the stream, DM me, brother, man. Hey, Thermal, have a good one, brother, man. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Respectfully, because I'm not aware, are you Catholic or Baptist? Neither. I'm non-denominational. I was born into a Baptist household. Well, technically Lutheran, but Lutheran follows a very similar structure as Baptist. When I found Christ when I was 22. Could you explain? Yeah, I don't follow a denomination. There's in the Christian faith, There's a couple different denominations: Baptist, Lutheran, Catholic. Every church is different. And so when I found Jesus when I was 23 years old in a BAM, a Books A Million store, I promised myself that I wouldn't necessarily go back to the church that I went to before because I felt like I had some like trauma there. And just being honest with you, I decided to go to my friend's church, which was non-denominational, and that's kind of where I found my faith. But yeah, I mean, people go. There's a bunch of Christians that go to different denominations and stuff like that. Everybody's different. Everybody be different, brother. Non-denominational just means that I don't specifically follow. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, non-denominational, meaning you don't follow a specific standard. Yes. Kind of. I don't know. I've never looked at specific denominations as rule books because we are following a. We aren't following a. Somebody that orders us to do rules. We're following Jesus. You know. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't follow any specific. Like I follow the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's all of it is the word, you know, Bible. I follow the Bible and that's about it. I hate saying it, but and it's going to sound crazy, but I actually, now that we're in the conversation of religion and stuff, now that we're in the conversation of stuff, I actually am kind of like against religion. That might sound crazy, specifically for people in here that also follow the same God that I do, but I don't really believe, I'm not a big religious guy. I don't believe in religion because a lot of religions are going to tell you different things, and I would rather just follow the man above, you know? Yo, soup. Starting college late, pretty confusing, bro. What do you mean by late? You like you late to class today, or are you talking about like age-wise? Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at, freak. I'm a little late to the semester, but I got a class I'm going to show up to today. All right, you better be there, brother. You better fucking be there, man. Chat, we are 6 subs away from our from 4,700. That's the sub number that we've been at for the past few days. We've stood pretty stagnant. That is for show. Some computer science. Oh shit. Are you a computer science major? I'm about to say, Emra, a computer science major, I think, right? Emra, what are you, bro? Besides incredibly attractive. Hey, Fat Maxing on TikTok. I don't know if you have me muted or you just come in here and say some shit. Are you what school is bro at? That he's in semester right now. Fucking preschool, brother. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's happening with my TikTok chat this morning. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Got you, Fat. Got you. I don't know what's going on either. Well, let me get down the business here real quick. Hold on. Let me see your chat record. Is there anything that you said that rage bait me? Hold on. Are you disabled or have a disability by chance? Okay. Never. You know, Fat, I thought I was on your side for a second, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Never mind, bro. My fucking bad, big end. My bad. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Okay. You might be on to something, right? I forgot I sent that. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yeah. That's funny. To your question, though, assuming that you're asking a genuine question, I am not disabled. I do not have any disabilities. The only disability I got is a disability to get this fucking bread. Sorry, I will never say that again. That was really poor timed. Yeah, nah, yeah, no disabilities, bro. Yeah, when I was a little kid, I had a, when I was a little kid, I got some of the skin around my, you know, groin area taken from me, but that's the only disability that I really have. Unfucking believable. Leave me alone. You had your penis removed? Yeah. Should have seen it, Yucky. Nah, not. I know a lot of people. I'll be honest with you. I didn't really think becoming a streamer, a lot of people would really be in my personal life of things. But I will say, for what it's worth, with all of the new people coming into my stream that are either trying to hate on me or they're just genuinely curious, I can bring up a few things about my life that you might not know of. But for what it's worth, I say it again. Fuck. I don't have any disabilities. I do not have ADHD. I do not have autism. I get a lot of comments on a daily basis about my brain's activity. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm the smartest person in the world, but I did graduate high school with a 3.6 GPA. I was a good kid coming out of high school. I never drank until I was 21. I've never smoked. But I think there is something to be said that majority of people come in here that hate on me on a daily basis are also living a very similar life to the life that I live. Just like all the haters in here, I like alcoholic beverages on the weekend. I like going to golf courses and getting irrevocably drunk. And I really like my girlfriend's boobs. And yeah, that's kind of all you should know about me, I guess. If there is any questions that you have about my personal life that you are genuinely curious about rather than you trying to rage bait me or something, I'm an open book. When I was a little kid, I got a lot of testing done. They did not find anything that I'm fucked up with, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, dude, I'm just like all you guys in here, that everybody that comes in here on a daily basis, I'm just like you. Everybody that hates on me, I'm just like you. I like golfing on the weekends. I like watching NFL. I'm a big sports guy. And if you have any questions about me, I mean, like I said, you can ask, but yeah. My mom doesn't watch the stream, bro. She don't like how much I cuss. Is it lagging for anyone else or is it just me? From my end, it seems to be just you. How are the Rays going? All fun. The Rays are going great, brother. Oh, they're actually going terrible, but yeah. I can ask anything about you. Anything. I'm an open book, man. All right? I'm an open book. I answer basically any question that is asked about me. I know some people are curious about how big I am. That is the only question that I can't legally answer, you know? I got an NDA signed with somebody. You a grower or a shower? I'm definitely a fucking grower, brother. Tell you that right now. Yeah. Social security number and bank card info would be nice. Yeah, of course. Social security is 263 183 or 18 8392. Credit card number is 6628 1467 7892 4639. And then the silly numbers on the back is 831. And the expiration date, if you need those silly numbers, is 5/2028. Have you ever played Arena Breakout? Multiple times, brother man. Thanks, man. Now I have to lock my card. Just cook their credit. I ain't cooking nobody's credit, man. That was my credit card number. Visa card, hell yeah, yep. Yo, Jay, I actually need to bring up a conversation that we need to talk about, Jay. Are you sitting right now? Because I think with what I'm about to say, you're actually going to shit your pants. Okay, are you currently sitting in a chair? I don't have access to War Dogs, I don't think. Why not Arena Breakout? Because Tarkov is a better game than Arena Breakout by a mile. Arena Breakout is great if you want PvP and consistent action, but comparative to Tarkov, it's nowhere near of a game that it is. But yeah, no, Jay. All right, we're going to have to sit down for this one, brother. I'm going to have to lay down. I'm going to go prone here for a second. All right, chat. Like Jay and everybody else in here, I want to formally apologize to a specific community of people in here. All right. As you guys know, I'm a very open person about what I have and what I say on stream. I'd never have lied to you guys once on stream. Maybe once, but yeah. I've never really lied to you guys. I consider myself to be a real person and a real human. And I do want to make a formal apology to a specific community in here that Jay is a part of. It is not the people in here that are white or black. Do not worry, I'm not racist, okay? If you are a fan of racist streamers, sure you can find one. I mean, there's one guy that talks to minors inappropriately in Twitch DMs, so sure you can find those people if you really wanted to. But with that being said, I want to make a formal apology to a specific food community. A few months ago, I personally got I got very personal with the way that I presented myself, specifically around a specific food take. And once again, I want to formally apologize to this community, and that community is Little Caesars. The past 2 weeks, I've had Little Caesars twice. And before I told you guys that Little Caesars is dog shit and it tastes like cardboard, I want to fully retract what I was saying before, because I've been getting some hot and readies the past few weeks, and I just want to formally apologize because that shit actually bangs. I got the Spider-Man pizza the other day, a few weeks ago. That shit was incredible. Okay, let me shoot this guy real quick, chat. There's a guy over here. Okay, sorry about that. I also, literally yesterday, as Camilla said, I tried the half pepperoni, half cheese pizza from Little Caesars. And I decided this time around to go back to my 9-year-old roots and get the crazy bread as well. Not only did I get the crazy bread and a pizza, I also decided to get myself the garlic butter sauce that Papa John's does so well. And I can tell you right now, from the bottom of my heart, I have so much sympathy for the people that I have impacted lastly in my life. I am very, very sorry for me offending you guys. It was indeed hot and ready. And they got a really cool feature in there where you just go put in a fucking code and it opens up like a basket of your food. That is fucking awesome. Okay, so for what it's worth, I am not necessarily... Listen, I'll tell you this right now. It's not above the mainstream pizza joints that I said before. All right, I would still probably take Papa John's over it, and I still would probably take Domino's over it. However, for what it's worth in the price alone, I will be moving my previous F tier take up to a B tier with the Little Caesars community. So, yeah. Would like to apologize about that. Really, really sorry for anybody that I offended. We heard you hours ago, family. I know, but the guy that I really offended a few weeks ago was a guy by the name of Jay Amazes. And unfortunately, I was, or not a few months ago, or a few weeks ago, a few months ago, I offended him by the takes that I just I said, so. 115. Yeah, 115 has been saying that I'm transitioning. And then every time I decide to ask him a question, he does not answer, which is kind of crazy. I won't lie. Yeah, I've been getting... I'll be honest with you. TikTok on one today, bro. A lot of hateful ass motherfuckers over there today. I don't know what's in the water nowadays, but... Yeah, 115 has been trying to convince or ask me the past like hour and a half if I'm on test or estrogen. Because he doesn't know if I'm a woman or a guy. So. Pretty cool, I guess. You look like you're transitioning bad. See what I'm talking about? Like, look at this. Chat, look at the energy that this guy is putting in. This is his chat log, by the way, chat, if you're curious. Why do you look like you're transitioning? You look like you're a girl who shoots tests. Are you shooting tests or estrogen? Stop shooting tests. You're confusing your body. Bro looks like his body is confused. You look like you are transitioning bad. Now, keep in mind, he's been watching 8 minutes. I want to put that in perspective, chat, that if this motherfucker right here put 8 minutes into actually becoming a good person, he more than likely would have more than one friend, and his parents would more than likely love him. But, yeah. You look like a Jew, too. Oh, so now we're bringing in fucking religion into this. This is awesome. What's your next move, 115? Okay. Shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh, man, that's funny. Should I get mad now? Oh! 115, bro. You're the guy that we banned the other day. Hold on, bro. You're revealing your true colors now. Oh, 115, it's cute that you made another account, brother. Hold on, that's fucking cute, brother. 115 just said, bring back the days that the coloreds had different fountains. All right, not only is he racist, he also called me a Jew, and now he's considering that I'm transitioning. But I believe, if I'm not wrong, because I'll give you the time of day because that's what you want. In our unban requests here, I think we have somebody in here that looks familiar. Let me check here. Let's see. So here's the deal, 115. We banned you about 2 weeks ago over here on the Purple app. Show that search history. I just can't show you my unban request history. Because when I ban somebody for saying the hard R, most people will make an unban request saying the hard R again. So I can't show you that, unfortunately. But yeah, 115 has not made an unban request. He came in about 2 weeks ago and got banned from my stream. And unfortunately, that's exactly what I'm going to do to his TikTok account as well. But for what it's worth, 115, I want to point out something that when there is a day that you decide to grow up, and there is a day that you realize that life is so much more than being a miserable sack of shit, please make an unban request with an actual apology. Okay? I appreciate you, 115. I just want to say before I ban you, brother man, that you're loved. All right? And if you don't feel like you're loved by anybody, just remember that I'm banning you right now because I love you. Okay? Love you, brother. Love you, brother. Love you. YYC, you want to be the next, or what's going on there? Said stop yapping. This has probably been one of the craziest TikTok days I've had in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I normally have like 1 or 2 people like in TikTok that hate on me, but today it's been like 7. It's kind of crazy today. Gonna ban the whole TikTok chat. I'm about to not stream on that fucking platform tomorrow. Oh man. For what it's worth though, chat, if you guys aren't over here on the Purple app, I don't know what you're doing. I will be that shameless plugger right now that plugs my Twitch to you guys. If you guys are somebody in here that's on TikTok and you're an actually good person and you want to surround yourself with actually good people, come over here to the Purple app. I don't know what you're doing. You'll get a gifted sub almost immediately. All you have to do is just ask her a sub, and Jay Amazes usually pulls out his wallet. Twitch has too many ads for me. Too many ads is a lame-ass excuse, in my opinion, Hooded. A lame-ass excuse considering the fact that I run the bare minimum of ads. So even if you were to not have a subscription to my chat, which you will get one immediately if you come into my Twitch right now and ask. For what it's worth, yeah. The bare minimum is 3 minutes of ads per hour. On average, TikTok has no delay. Twitch has less of a delay than TikTok, OBJ. My Twitch stream runs 3 minutes of ads per hour so that I can allow myself to connect with you guys more openly. Like I said, even if you are somebody in here that doesn't want to subscribe to me, just come in and ask for a sub and you'll get one. There are multiple people that have done that, and I have no shame in that. I understand that the economy right now is kind of fucked. Everything else is expensive. And if you ask for a sub, more than likely you'll get one. But for what it's worth, we run bare minimum of ads. We run 3 minutes of ads per hour, and that's because of the fact that Twitch, if I run any less than 3 minutes of ads per hour, you are then hit with pre-rolls. Pre-rolls, in my opinion, are the fastest way to kill your channel. That basically means that every time that you join my stream, you'll be bombarded by 6 or 7 ads. And that is the easiest way to kill your channel, especially if somebody is in here coming in here to try and get a comment out very quickly, and they are not able to. We do not run pre-rolls because we do not like pre-rolls. I run bare minimum of ads, and I've been very open and honest with you guys for years now about this. Because of the fact that I am fully putting in the confidence that you guys will support me in other ways. And I say that respectfully. The people that are paying for a subscription in here are also paying for the people that don't have a subscription in here. And the reason for that is because there's somebody in here that is probably having a really shitty day at work. Their coworkers are pissing them off, and they're being very angry. They're very mad at the world. And they decide to come watch their favorite streamer, and they come into a Geno stream and they get hit with 3 advertisements. Me personally, that would make my day worse. And so we run the bare minimum of ads for that exact reason. Are ads forced? Ads will always be forced, OBJ. As long as you're watching Twitch, they will be forced. But for what it's worth, compared to other Tarkov streamers, on average, they run 10 to 30 minutes of ads per hour. I run 3. I could have taken years. If you want to know how advocating I am for getting rid of ads on my channel, Twitch has been offering me around $1,500 to $2,500 every single month to run around 10 to 15 more minutes of ads per hour. I have declined. That is because you guys care. I care much more about you guys than a paycheck. And that's how I've always been. Do the ads not get you some money, though? I mean, I get money from advertisements, but because of so many people being subscribed in here, and with how little I run ads, I make very little. Last month, for example, I made $206 from advertisements. Most streamers make in the couple grands. That's why when you go to these big streamers stream and you're in their chat and they're running ads every fucking 5 minutes, they getting a payday from that shit, man. My payday comes from the generosity of my stream, which is why I don't run ads. As long as I got generosity from my chat, I will never care to run ads enough. You guys pay my bills in other ways, you know? Do they get paid for people fully watching the ads or just hitting with the ads? I do believe you get paid per ad that you watch, yeah. How's your TikTok revenue? I'm sure it doesn't take much to have it up to. Just curious. Once again, Jake, I am a anti-ad person. TikTok, I am not part of their partnership program because that gives them access to advertise my content. That is something that I have promised my chat for years now that I would not do unless I direly need to. For example, I can show you my last paycheck from TikTok. Hopefully you can see this. This is how much I made last week on TikTok. I can get a Chipotle bowl. Glad you're here, Lieutenant. Glad you're here, brother. Always flexing, true. Hello? Hello? Are you a scav? I appreciate that, Jake. It doesn't help that TikTok split is really bad. TikTok, I only get a 50% of what you actually spend on me, which I think is just ridiculous. This Sal's, what's up, big man? Good morning. Crazy question. You probably don't know. How long does it take for support to answer an email? The biggest concern about Battlestate in the past few years, in my opinion, has been the support system, Kahuna. I say this respectfully, brother. I think that you will eventually get a response, but it might not be for a couple weeks. Yeah, TikTok always be taxing like that, man. Also, Freak, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that, man. Much love, much love. Yeah, dude, it's hard. I mean, Twitch upkeep is a lot more than people actually imagine. Which is kind of crazy. Do bosses spawn in more / different spots on PvE? Got killed by Gluhar up at the dome on reserve. I don't think Gluhar can spawn up by dome, but I actually don't know. Death by menstrual cycle is hilarious. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm bleeding. I'm very shocked that these med bags are literally dry as hell. Nice. Saved my life. Yo, yo. Yeah, Z, I agree. I hate when people do this, chat. Like guys that just follow me. This guy's gonna kill me, by the way. He's waiting for me to keel over. He just tried to throw a nade at me. He dead ass is tracking me like a bloodhound. We're good though. I hate when people follow me like that, bro. I usually would kill somebody that follows me, but the rep can be really bad. This shit's so annoying. What's so annoying? Quite. Yo, Chief, with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. Chad, I feel like we've had some really deep conversations today. I feel like I should apologize. I'm at that point where I feel like we should just let today go and be today. Check my stats and tell me if I'm doing good for my first wipe. I would love to do that, Jackson. I just don't think stats are a good way to determine if somebody's good or not. You streaming tonight? I will be streaming tonight, brother man. Yep. I will be streaming tonight, brother. Oh, chat. I might have just got my delivery. I didn't realize I was never following you, but subscribe to your Twitch. It's all good, Chief. Glad you're here, brother, man. I will be live tonight, though. Yep. I know, Paul. You got to, bro. You can't let a sip go to waste. Like, what are you talking about, man? You know it's better than one drink? 2 drink, motherfuckers. I got my little 0.7 KD and I'm proud of. Well, 0.7 KD, Jackson, is pretty good. Especially for your first wipe, man. Hell yeah. Hello, party. Hello, brother. Long time no see, I feel like, man. Where you been? Oh my gosh, good seeing you, man. What are you up to today, man? I love Liquid Death. I never knew they made tea, but I'm a huge sweet tea fan. They have a bunch of different flavors, Paul. So, let me give you the rundown, bro. If you like sweet tea, then you're gonna want the Liquid Death Sweet Reaper. All right, this is the sweet tea. Okay, it comes in a golden black can like this one. All right. Fantastic stuff. Okay. If you don't want to do that, the best one, in my opinion, is the Rest in Peach. They have a peach tea. This is my favorite, in my opinion. They used to have a flavor called Armless Palmer, but Arnold Palmer's family reached out to Liquid Death and said that they didn't appreciate the flavor because it had Palmer's name in it. And so Liquid Death, instead of going into a big lawsuit about it, they actually decided to rename it to Dead Billionaire. Fun fact, by the way. All right, it is now recalled Dead Billionaire, which is my favorite thing about Liquid Death that they've probably ever done. That's pretty funny. They still have it, like I said. And then they also have they have the, hold on. Blueberry Buzzsaw. Is it Liquid Death bad? No, not at all. Blueberry Buzzsaw is very good. Blueberry. So it's alcohol. No, this is water. Well, it's not water. This is tea. Liquid Death started as a water. Hence this right here. They have Cherry Obituary. It's like flavored sparkling water. And then they got tea as well now. Yeah, you let me know. You let me know, Paul. There's more than 3 flavors. But yeah, it's very good stuff. I love Liquid Death. I'm a big Liquid Death fan myself. Yeah, they're completely open to anybody, man. You do not need to be 21. Fernie, I hate saying it, but the cola one is actually my least favorite. Not a big fan of the cola one at all. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it at whatsoever. The cola tastes synthetic. Every other flavor though, I enjoy. My favorite Liquid Death water is probably the Cherry Obituary, and then the Liquid Death is really good too. Or sorry, not Liquid Death. The Dr. Death is very good. The Dr. Pepper flavored one, so good. Tastes just like a Dr. Pepper. But I be loving myself a Cherry Obituary, bro. Let me put you guys on ball, because it's good for you too. Freaking good for you. Yeah. Now I've heard the rumors, Paul. I don't know, man. I've heard the same exact rumors. People have come into my chat and said the same exact thing. I look at things differently than that. Clearly, I'm not gonna, endorse something like that. But if I'm at the pearly gates and my God, my boy Jesus, be looking at me and say, "Hey, I know you. You're a believer, but I can't let you in because you drank some sparkling water." I think that's everything against my religion. At least in my opinion. I'm not one of those guys. Like I surround myself with sinners. I surround myself with atheists, and that's not because I'm trying to convert them, but it's because of the fact that that's exactly how Jesus was. There's a quote in the Bible that Jesus, he didn't come to heal the healthy, he came to heal the sick. So the same exact way that I surround myself with people, I don't consider anybody in here sick or a sinner by any means, but to Jesus' standards, they probably are, and I don't live my life based on that. I'm a wholehearted Christian, and I will be somebody that follows Jesus until the end. But I'll tell you this right now, man, I'm a sinner myself. So I don't know. I have a different take on stuff like that, to be quite frank with you. Chad, I'm getting to the point where I have to go Lighthouse for like everything, and I don't like it at all. I do not want to go Lighthouse. I need half masks. I need a bunch of booze. I need Tashankas still. I need PMC operatives without wearing any body armor. I need scavs on the shoreline. I need a bunch of them. Do I have MVGs? Do you believe in the egg theory? I don't really know what the egg theory is. Read my message, Power. I'll show up. Okay, Marines. I love when my family comes together. Just dropped off $1,000 in gift cards to my buddy's my buddy's family whose wife is in the hospital, Gino. Hell yeah. Doesn't that make you feel good, Maurice? Even though you might be hurting low key, you know, from the purchase. Doesn't that just make you feel good, bro? The power of community is so strong for what it's worth, bro. It's such a strong, just so strong. Hell yeah. Good for you. Good for you, Maurice. Seriously. I did my good deed. Hey, amen. Yeah, no, Fernie, I've never heard of the egg theory. In my opinion. Hold on, chat. My beautiful girlfriend has texted me. Do you know logo PNG, where do I find? There's two versions for you in case you need it. Damn, Jerry. Fuck, bro. You were just telling me the other day, weren't you, that you're on the hopes of getting out here soon, right? Yeah, bro. Sorry to hear. What happened, Jerry, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm very realistic about my religion, Paul. I look at religion a lot differently than a lot of them, you know, a lot differently than a lot of people. What post effects do you recommend for nods? I'll be honest with you, man. A lot of people grayscale it. I just think it looks stupid. Limit. I'm a firm believer that I'd be using what comes to mind, you know? Hexy, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning. Chad would like to point out that we are 8 subs away from 4,700. We're dropping subs like flies nowadays. I do want to say that I appreciate the fact that you guys even got me up to 4,600 subs. Really appreciate you guys, man. Normal size is about the size of baseball. Oh, shit. Wait, is yours the size of a baseball, Jerry? Yeah, I'm not afraid of who I am, Paul. I think that's the reason that I've really become close to my community. Because everybody that comes in here and either hates on me or gives me compliments is complimenting the real Gino. A lot of streamers are afraid to bring up controversial subjects because oftentimes it makes them lose viewers, which maybe is why I haven't grown as much as I want to. But in a sense, I'd rather be real than fake, you know? And it's just how I've lived my life. I'm very faithful. I very, very much believe in my Lord and Savior Jesus, but I also understand that it's not my time, it's not my place, and it sure as hell is not my time to push that belief down anybody's throat, nor do I ever believe it's going to be that way. So you believe there's an afterlife? I do, wholeheartedly. I believe that there's an afterlife both for good and bad. Dude, I think you're good at video game. Very cool streamer, epic. Thanks, Nick. Hashtag thanks. Hashtag thankful. Hashtag blessed. I'm a very open book in regards to my religion. I've been talking about it a lot more recently than previous years, but yeah, I'm a very open book. If anybody has any questions about it, or even if there's somebody in here that, you know, has never really cared for the religion and thinks that we're just existing being that is a bunch of flesh and bones. You know, even if you have a question about Jesus, or even where to start, or what to do, or where to go, or anything like that, I'm a sinner, man. I'm just like you. I'm just like everybody else in here. There's only one person in this world that has never sinned, and that is Jesus. Looking good today. Thank you, old Jen. Appreciate it. Why did you choose to believe? What was the catalyst for you? So, yeah, Hexy, I think you're asking for my testimony. Yo, AK, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. So my testimony is very simple. I'm not gonna say that, you know, I was in a car and I got stabbed in the heart by a guardrail, and then Jesus came down from the heavens and yanked it out of my chest. No, I didn't have an encounter like that. My testimony is very simple. A few years ago, so I grew up, for starters, I grew up in a Christian household. I was Lutheran. I grew up, I was baptized when I was like 9 months old. I was naked as fuck, and they baptized me, and I had no idea what was going on because, well, I was 9. My entire point is that I grew up in church. I grew up when I was about 9 years old. We then quit the church because we just didn't have the time anymore. My parents both worked full-time jobs, and they started to work Sundays to take care of me and my sister. And unfortunately, we just not have the time anymore. We did communion every single morning. We still do communion every single morning, where we split bread, and our bread is hash browns, and our wine is orange juice. We are firm believers that it's not necessarily about the items that you use; it's about the thought that you have. And so we did communion all the way up until I was 23. Now, I will say, when I was 16 years old and I started playing Counter-Strike, I kind of realized how crazy the world was and how unrealistic religion kind of was. Religion made the world seem like a great place, and it made the world seem like a beautiful, society to be a part of, and everybody in there, everybody was a believer, and everybody believed in Jesus, and everybody was a good person. And then I was entered into a Dust 2 match on Counter-Strike, where slurs were said at halftime, so much to the point where I had to leave. I kind of fell out of love with my faith. And 16 years old, I kind of fell out of love with my faith. I kind of started to grow my brain a little bit and realized that I didn't really fucking care for religion. I hated religion because it just seemed to be something to where it didn't make a lot of sense. You know, like everybody's questions in here. How is there religion in the world when there's so much bad? And so I was 16 years old at the time. I started to grow up a little bit. I started to mature. And I hated religion. Well, I didn't hate religion, but I still was a believer. I still believed in Jesus. I still believe that it's really hard to kind of fake, 2,500 transcripts and stuff like that. But it was one of those things that I didn't really believe in the fact of religion. I didn't really believe in religious people. And so I was kind of had a lot of church trauma, is what people call it. So at 16 years old, like I said, I started to mature. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I didn't really believe in religion. And so at the time, I was a couple years out of a breakup, and I wouldn't necessarily say that it was impacting me, so to speak, but I was not necessarily a positive person. And I went into a bookstore called Books A Million. The Books A Million is very similar to a Barnes and Nobles. And Barnes and Nobles is, as you guys know, it's a bookstore. You go in, you read books, and you check out with overpriced novels. So I went into a Books A Million, and at the time I was very sad. I was very depressed. I wasn't really happy with where the direction that my life was going. And I went into the Books A Million and I went to the self-help section. Fucking love that section, by the way. You know, being told that, you know, you need to, you know, work harder and work more severe, and, you know, you need to slave away the corporate America. And I loved it. You know, I loved reading books about how good my life could be. And one day I went into the self-help section, and I don't know what it was, but I saw a Bible at the top. And not going to lie to you, dude, I thought that the Bible was kind of lame. You know, how do people that read the Bible be so fucking hateful and such a terrible community, so to speak? And I originally just overlooked it. I saw the Bible at the top, and then I was like, dude, like, I'm not fucking picking up this Bible. I'm not going to read the Bible, dude. Like, I don't need religion. I need therapy, you know? And so at the time I was in therapy, and I still wholeheartedly believe in therapy, I would like to clarify. But basically, I declined the Bible at the top of the self-help section, which, by the way, BAM has a separate Bible section. So would like to clarify, the Bibles are not in the self-help section, but there was a Bible there at the top of it, and it was at the top where I had to reach up on my tippy toes, shit like that. Anyway, you get my point. There was a Bible at the top, and I originally said, I'm not doing that, bro. Like, fuck that. Like, I'm not reading a fucking book about religion. I believe in Jesus, but I don't really fuck with it like that, you know? Like, how can somebody that read the Bible be so hateful? And so I originally, like I said, just thought, you know, fuck that. I was in the self-help section, though. I was, like, scrolling through all the fucking books and stuff like that. And I went on the other side of the bookshelf. And I don't know how to describe it. If there's any religious motherfucker in here that understands what I'm about to say, you understand it. If you know situation. But when I went on the other side of the bookshelf, there was like a deeper calling that I genuinely cannot explain the feeling to this day. I genuinely cannot explain it to anybody other than somebody that has experienced Christ or experienced God. It was genuinely felt like a string was attached to my heart, to the Bible on the other side of the shelf. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what caused it. It just was a calling that I genuinely cannot fucking describe. Like I genuinely, I can't describe it. And so, I just had this calling. It was like somebody was tugging at my heart to go pick up the Bible. And so I went around again. I picked up the Bible. I checked out, and I thought to myself, fuck this. Like, no way I just checked out with a Bible. You know, once again, I believe in Jesus, but I don't know if the Bible's for me. So I started with the Bible, and I read through Genesis, and I saw Genesis 1:1, you know. God created the earth, you know, and everything was dark, and then there was light, and I was like, oh my God, this is boring as fuck. Like, oh my God, I just spent all that fucking money on a Bible. This is boring as shit. And then I got into Genesis 30, and it just got more and more boring. It's like, damn. Like, it's cool, man, but, like, it feeling like a superhero novel here, man. Man, I don't, but, like, this is God's creating this and that, and then there's 1,000 people, and then there's a flood, and then what the fuck is going on, you know? And so I was reading, and I was like, dude, this is boring as shit. Like, I just wasted my money. I can't believe it. But I decided to not necessarily put it, you know, to the side. I kept my Bible next to my bed every night, and I believed in prayer, so I prayed one night to, you know, kind of give me some answers. You know, because like everybody, I'm kind of confused with the religion like everybody else. And I said that prayer, not having really any meaning behind it. And then a couple weeks later, my friend randomly invited me to church. Now, I declined. I said, dude, I'm not going to church. I'm not going to church. I refuse. You know, I don't think church is a place for me. Once again, I was kind of scarred as a kid. Church is a bunch of hateful people that just genuinely they follow Christ, but they're actually hateful deep down. And so I declined him. But I did have an inkling. My one friend, he was very knowledgeable about the Bible. And I asked him, I had this inkling one day. I was like, dude, like, where do I start? Like, I picked up a Bible, man, and I'm so proud of myself for, you know, trying to believe in something. But where do I start? He's like, dude, you made a rookie mistake, bro. Why are you starting in the Old Testament? And he's like, dude, just read any of the New Testament and you'll be hooked. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try it. So I read through the New Testament. About 3.5 months later, I read the entire New Testament. And I read through everything from John. You know, I read through, you know, all the Galatians and all that sort of thing, and I read through all these different stories in the Bible, and they were enjoyable. I mean, the story of Jesus more specifically is something that I find very touching to this day. And then I went back and I read the Old Testament. It took me about 6 months, and I saw myself in about a year reading the entire Bible. And then after that, my relationship with Christ kind of grew and grew and grew. And then my friend invited me to church, and yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like I said, I believe in him. I'm not going to force him on anybody, but because somebody asked me about my testimony, there you go. I don't have a cool testimony or anything, you know? God saved me from a fiery house. Like, I wish, dude. Wish I had something cool, you know? But yeah, it's just my testimony, man. Yeah, it's kind of it. Yeah. That's really about it. Thank you, NQ. Appreciate it, man. Not as cool as some of the people in here, man. It's not that way with the Bible, Emrar. Don't believe what they're telling you. Don't believe it. It's not that way in the Bible, man. You're supposed to halfway through the Bible, you're supposed to start, man. I read that first page, Emra. You should have seen my look on my face, bro. This happened 3 years ago, chat. You should have seen the look on my face, bro. I was reading through Genesis and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Now, I didn't say, I was like, what's going on? What religion is Camilla? Is it different from yours? No. Camilla is Christian as well. In fact, that's one of the many reasons as to why I went on a date with Camilla when we first met, was because she was very religious. She still is very religious. In fact, on our first date ever, we went to Bible study. I know that might sound crazy, but the first time that me and Camilla ever met, the first 2 hours, we went to a coffee shop and we read our Bibles. Ugh. Yeah, no, Rose, that's something that people have the most concern about. That is one of the reasons that so many people have different opinions on the Bible and religion and stuff like that. I think there's something to be said, though, that in this very well might not happen. Sometimes you have to seek him out. I want to say not to be religious, but I've been religious for the past, 15 minutes. I am a firm believer, at least everybody that I've ever met in church and everybody that I've ever met religiously in my life has been somebody where Jesus found them. And that's exactly why I don't push religion in my stream, is that I'm not a firm believer that people are going to find Jesus through me. You know, I'm a sinner. I cuss like a sailor, and I'm not necessarily a person to be proud of. I'm not a person to be proud to be a friend of. And I think that's the thing, is that there will be a day that Jesus finds you. If you don't believe in Jesus, then it might be harder to find him. But I promise you there will be a day. Or at least there was a day for me, and there was a day for every religious person that I've ever met. And so, I do believe in a sense there's going to be a day that he finds you. And sometimes you got to seek him out. You know, maybe starting with reading the Bible might help. But honestly, bro, I'm as a non-denominational Christian, I am a firm believer in the power of prayer. Even if you don't believe in Jesus or don't believe in religion, I am a firm believer that just praying about something can genuinely have a miracle for some of you guys. You know, I heard a story yesterday from Camilla's mom that she drank poison when she was a kid. And she didn't mean to drink poison, but she did. She had a bunch of holes in her stomach, and every doctor that they went to, they said, yeah, she's got a week. she's got a couple days. You know, she's got a couple hours. You know, and these doctors were, you know, well trained, like any doctor of that matter. And her mom said a prayer that night, and she woke up the next morning, and Camilla's mom asked her mom for something to eat. But when you drink poison, you got holes in your stomach. You don't want to eat, you know. And Camilla's mom asked her something to eat, and so they went back to the doctor, and there was no holes in the stomach. And so Jesus found Camilla's mom through a testimony like that. You know, that's fucking rad. You know, but everybody has different testimonies, and I'm a firm believer that the power of prayer is strong. Even if you don't believe in religion, just pray. See what happens to you. You know, and if you realize after a few weeks prayer's doing nothing for you, you just move on from it. There's no shame in that. But, yeah. I mean, everybody has different testimonies, Jacob. I'm glad you're still with us, brother, man. Seriously. Thanks for sharing that. How you feeling today, Quentin? I'm feeling good, big man. Talking about a bunch of deep conversation today, I'll tell you that. Yeah, like I said, man, my testimony is not meant to encourage anybody else to testimony themselves, you know? Shit, dude. Okay, we still got sugar. Hold on. It's very similar in a sense to sin, Emrar. If sin is almighty and sin is the way of the world, so to speak, then why do you crave it after you do it? If sin is all powerful like they say it is, and sin is the end all be all, you know, then why do you still continue to do it? Dude, you gotta be fucking me, right? Wait, what is going on? Gabriel, what did I specifically say? Or, of that matter, what the fuck is going on in my TikTok today? Oh, his testimony is taking a shit. Yeah, everybody be having different testimonies, man. Dude, I'm gonna die if I don't get food here. Like being so dead ass with you, man. I'm gonna die. No! Okay. This guy's Sanitar Teep Key. Why was this guy fucking loaded? Hold on. Hold the damn phone here. Yeah, I'm eating the sugar, but man, I'm and to the point where I'm worried, man. I want that voodoo. Shit. My reasons for not going to church or social anxiety, nothing to do with not being religious. So you know what's hilarious that you say that, Zos? Like, actually hilarious that you say that? Dude, I feel bad because I'm not trying to make this into a religious stream today. We've talked about a lot of deep things today, though. I want to share a story, but I don't know if it's the right time or place. I feel like I've been rambling about fucking God the past hour. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. So this isn't even part of my testimony. When I first started going to church, or when I first wanted to go to church, like I said, I was reading the Bible for a while. I read the Bible entirely, and then I went back to my friend's offer to take me to a church. But I didn't want to go because I had really bad social anxiety. I still do. But for what it's worth, I'm in the same exact boat here. So goodness gracious. Okay. All right. This is ridiculous. So we'll be out eventually. I promise. We're going to be out of here eventually. But yeah, no, anyway, I was afraid. So it's going to sound like the stupidest thing in the world. I had really bad social anxiety when I first started going to church. So I asked my friend to take me. But you might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, why did you ask your friend to take you if you suffer with social anxiety? That's not going to help you. It's going to sound like the stupidest thing in the world, and I've really never told my chat this. I was afraid to go to church because of a 4-way stop sign. Like, I'm being so serious, too. I was afraid to go to church because of a 4-way stop. I grew up in small-town PA. I know how to drive in back roads pretty well, and I know how to drive on the highway pretty well, and I know how to stop at a stoplight pretty well. But for whatever reason, I didn't know how to fucking stop at a damn 4-way stop very well. And so I didn't go to church for the longest time because I was afraid of a 4-way stop. Hold on. Fuck, man. I was afraid of a 4-way stop. And so, man, that's such a hateful death. Such a hateful death. Yeah, I was afraid of a 4-way stop sign. And I asked my friend, I told him one time, like, I need you to take me to church. Like, don't even tell me that you're coming. Just be outside my house, text me, and then I'll be out. And I never really understood it until, you know, my time in church, why that was a specific thing. But I'm being honest with you, man, I was afraid of a 4-way stop sign. And so I didn't go to church for the longest time because of that. And I asked my friend to take me one time. And I told him, once I go once, I'll promise I'll go again. He's like, I got you, man. I'll pick you up. We'll go to breakfast in the morning. We want to take you to church. I'm like, bet. And so I went to church. He took me, and we got past the 4-way stop sign. I mean, I was sweating in the passenger seat. I wasn't even the one driving. And I was sweating in the passenger seat like a fucking passenger princess that was stressed out for no fucking reason. And so, yeah, basically that happened. And we went to church. I then went to church the next weekend. And I just said a random prayer, bro. Like, I literally just said, like, hey, God, the reason that I'm not going to church is not because I dislike you or because I talk bad about you or because I'm ashamed of myself. It's because of this 4-way stop. And so I learned in church that the power of prayer is strong. And so the next night I prayed. I was like, God, please. Like, I'm so afraid of this 4-way stop sign. I'm going to get into an accident. I don't know who goes first. I don't know who goes second. And so the next time I went to church, I went up to this 4-way stop in my own car. And I wish I could like take a video of it, but there was no cars. A previous 4-way stop that was so fucking backed up with cars had no cars whatsoever. There was not a single car at the 4-way stop. And I couldn't believe it. And I was thanking God. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how in the world? You know, there was not a single car. And so the next week, I actually took my mom to church because she's been wanting to go to church for a long time and she hasn't found one and she wanted to go with me. And we pull up to this 4-way stop again. And she goes, we're done the 4-way stop. And she goes, Nick, I swear to God, I've never seen that stop sign so empty. I said, Mom, that's the power of Jesus. And so it's kind of like a funny story about social anxiety and like really bad like anxiety about something. Is that like and this is something to be said, bro. All right, Jay. I think there's something to be said, bro. There's a common theme within non-denominational churches specifically is come as you are. Go to church as you are. It doesn't matter if you're in baggy clothing. It doesn't matter if you're ashamed of the life that you lived. Just go to church, man. And so I think there's something to be said there about social anxiety and Jesus specifically is that just come as you are. He wants you broken. He wants to have a relationship with somebody that isn't healthy but sick. And if you consider yourself sick because of your social anxiety, by all means, I think your anxiety is valid, but please understand that Jesus just wants a relationship with you. You know? And yeah, just come as you are, man. Jenna, if I bent it over freaky nasty style, would you spit in it? Okay. Okay. Would you? I'd have to think about it, Jay. Sorry, man. You're not really my type, dude. I'm really only into my girlfriend, dude. So, you're just not my type, dude. Sorry, bro. TikTok says you're trending right now. I don't know why. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything, man. Three repos, hell yeah. What day of the week would it be happening on? Dude said hopefully most of them is insane, bro. I got you, Rose. No worries, brother. No worries. Imagine in the year 2026, people still think that they can speak with God, but not themselves. I don't really know what that means, Percy. I'm very sorry for the hatred that you have in your heart, big man. It happens every time that we talk about religion and stuff like that. You don't really see a lot of conversations on Twitch about it. So it just happens to be like this. How's the Rays? They're good, Nocturnal. They're good, brother, man. I mean, shit. They're okay. I wouldn't say that they're the greatest today, Nocturnal. I've been definitely struggling. But we're all right. That's not the point. The question is how can you as a human be in the mindset / space to connect with him? Not why can't he connect to us? I think, Emrah, that comes down to your personal, your own personal life. I think just because you don't have a relationship with God, or in this case, Bercy's example is that he doesn't believe in God, that everybody else has to not believe in God with him. I think that's the beauty of religion, is that people get to pick and choose what they want to believe in. Yeah, no. I mean, I get you, Emma. I get you. What the hell? Are you winning? Random spot, dead ass. Interchange good to find car baddies. Very good. Back of volley. Nocturnal. I wouldn't say that I'm winning today, Drac. I'll be honest with you. It's been a very weird stream. A lot weirder than I normally have. I won't lie to you, dude. My brain is all over the place today, so that's not necessarily the greatest, but yeah, I feel like we've had some very deep conversations that have unfortunately opened up some eyes of people in here, which is completely fine. But at the end of the day, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't stop somebody from actually coming in here and knowing who Gino is. It's your second Monday, true? Yeah, my brain is usually active on Thursdays. It's just today. I don't know why. We've had some really deep conversations that have taken a lot of information out of me, or taken a lot of energy out of me, at least. But that's just the type of streamer I am, man. You know? Dog park? What does that mean? What's your graphic settings? Because I can't seem to get mine to look like this. Mean Gene, if you come over to the purple app and type in ! settings, you can see everything. You can see everything the way that I see them. I normally would be that guy that's like, hey man, here's my graphic settings. But if I did it every time that somebody asked, I think I would actually like not play Tarkov. So only over here on the purple app. I apologize. I don't want to be that streamer that says, hey, yo, watch my YouTube video. You know, I don't want to ever be that type of guy, but in this case, settings is something that that's asked for quite a lot. Oh, hell yeah, Nocturnal. What'd you do? Oh, the recent update. That's it. I thought you made a recent update. Yeah, they always be making dog parks and shit, Drac. Yeah, it was a scav. KO. It was a scav. Chat, we are 10 subs away from our 4,700 sub goal, by the way. Thank you guys for that. I really, really appreciate it, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mean Gene, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We've been dropping subs like flies recently. I will not lie to a brother. Dropping subs like flies. You're gonna drop like 1,000 in a few days. Yeah, next month. But for what it's worth, next month is September. So, those are usually pretty big months for me, considering every 5 gifted subs gets an extra added by Twitch. Which I think is pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see how much September does for me this year. Last year, it was a little slow. We will see, I guess. Yeah, Gabriel, Zam wedding is coming up so fast, man. I'm stressing. Jay, stop stressing and start sucking. The other way around, Fernet. Probably answered this, already answered this, but if you had a streamer item in game, what would it be? I want something dedicated to my mother. My mom got a PMC kill back a couple years ago, and my mom is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. She is the reason that I'm here right now. She's the reason that I put my faith in something that nobody else believed in, and that's streaming. Yeah, Brad, no, good question. I want something dedicated to my mom. Gabriel, I want something like a miniature replica Mosin that on the socket says I heart mom, or something that would be pretty cool. I know you're a streamer, but what other games do you play off stream? I'll be honest with you, Brandon. It sounds kind of crazy, but I don't play a lot of video games off stream. The reason that I don't really play a lot of video games off stream is because ever since I made video games my job, the last thing that I want to do off stream is play more of them. I don't really play a lot of video games. The moment that I end stream, I close out both of my computers and I go spend time at the gym or with my girlfriend or whatever it may be. That's just kind of how it be. That's kind of where I'm at. What about the sight she used for the kill and her favorite color? That would be cool, Big Bear. That would be really cool. I just don't know if Battlestate would ever do that. How much a month do you make, Big Dog? I cannot reveal how much I make per month. I know a lot of people are curious. If you are somebody in here that is nosy / are just curious about how much I make, there is a silly, goofy number around my webcam over here on the Purple app. That is how many subscriptions that I have. If you take that number and times it by 4.2, you can get a rough estimate on how much I make per month. Because on average, every single month, I make around 90% of my income through subscriptions. I at least make $1. Yeah. I at least make $1.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Thank you so much, Emrah, for that fucking that card. That card, brother. Okay, dude just gave me a tarot card. Never seen another streamer scab before. Who am I to pay $250 for a game, Chief, and not play it like it's meant? You know? That's how I've always thought about that situation. Finally did something at this office job. It's hard working in the AC. Amen, Lopez. Amen. Just pulled a Rainbow Charizard for October 9th. Jay's winning the lottery, too. This is not financial advice. Yes. Speaking about financial advice, I have a slight feeling that this is not going to look good. Oh, we only down $1 today. Wait. Oh, no. We down $10 today. Shit. Who do you think you are? I am. So what you're saying is I should gamble. Jay, bro, why don't you gamble, bro? I opened 66 pitch black packs in the past 2 days. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, what the hell? Yo, Manny, what's up with you, big man? What are you up to today? Besides not giving me subscriptions, dude. You make like $200,000 a year and you can't afford a sub to me? You know what? I'm about to call Manny out, bro. I'm about to fucking call Manny out. Let me see here, bro. Oh, shit. I'm on the... My bad, King. My bad. My bad, King. I thought you were going to be a sub to Fudge. I thought I was about to be the shitty friend. Oh, hell nah, bro. Yeah. Oh, buddy, just you wait until the parlays start. What the hell? Parlays, bro. How about you parlay these nuts in your mouth? Okay? How about you parlay these balls? My dog went into the bedroom. The door closes shut on its own, so Doggo got trapped in there. She didn't make a single noise, so at least she wasn't freaking out. Well, that's good. York Oxmall, yep. Thank you so much, Jay, for those wise words. Jenna, do you see marriage and kids in your future? What the fuck are you, man? A tarot reader? Are you actually asking? Or for real? Oh shit. You're being real as hell right now. Hold on, King. Hold on, I'm being bombarded right now. Hold on, King. I've been stabbing your voodoo doll at night. How have you been sleeping? Jay, I've been sleeping like a fucking princess, brother. Fucking crazy praying on my downfall, though. Damn. This guy didn't want to fall into the rat bait, dude. There's a guy to my left and a guy to my right. So marriage and kids, bro. So dude. How is that guy alive? Dude, there's like 6 people over here. This is crazy. Your ass, bro. Fuck, man. Ah! GG's. Dude, I've been getting the short end of the stick all day today. I know, dude. I swear I shot that guy, bro. It's just not good. I Cobra AFK on the floor to take poop. I had to take a poop, man. That's why. Ammo, I didn't hit him once. I'm offended now. Yo, chat, anybody got a viewer kit, bro? Anybody got a viewer kit, bro? Yo, Jay, I know you got a viewer kit, dog. I know you secretly on like 100 mil right now, like you always are. Don't got a thing for you, twin. Well, you need to set that shit up. Next time I ask you, you better get me a fucking kit. You hear me? I uninstalled again. Of course he did. Weak bitch. I need to know what instrument is in this fucking song, chat. I don't know. Like, anybody know what this instrument is? Hold on. It's coming. What is that? What is that, bro? Is that just a guitar at a really high pitch? Sounds like a trumpet, bro. It's a horn instrument. It's a little horn instrument. It is Anyways. Anyways by Zach Bryan. A violin? Is it now? Oh, hell yeah, Chewy. Watch your live for 50 minutes. What the fuck is TikTok running down my viewers' throats nowadays, bro? What in the world is happening, bro? Unbelievable. What the fuck am I listening to now? I'm going to take a piss, chat. I'll be right back. It shouldn't mean. The differences between the last video or the last settings video and the current settings is that there's more post effects. There's less post effects. There used to be a lot more. Gina, what's your take on War Dogs? I'm excited for it. Does anybody know if I can stream it tomorrow? I don't know how that works. I think there's like a closed beta tonight, a closed beta tomorrow that if you pre-order you get like a closed beta. Anybody know if I can stream it? I've never played it. Yeah, I've never played it yet. So I know the beta's going on, right? Yo, T-Bag with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. Yeah, I need to yell at my chat more to give me more subs. Mean. You wouldn't get an ad if you were subscribed right now, you know? It's the best way to learn the maps and the extractions. Play them. As cheesy as that might sound, brother, man. And what time does the beta start tomorrow? $17 UTC. What the fuck is that, bro? Nick, you couldn't have just translated that for me. You're a mod now, bro. You got to help out. Streaming starting at 4 p.m. EST. Oh, shit. Jenna, do you like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth? I've already fallen for it, bitch. You're not getting me anymore. What sucks about that joke, though? I love Wendy's. I'll say it for you. Nice. Any more? Bad time I did something. Tips, my boy. Tips on what? 1 p.m. EDT, by the way. Shit. Okay. I don't know. I want to stream it tomorrow, but I don't know. I guess I'll pre-order it and buy it. Dude, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be a hot take. and this is gonna be very hateful for the people that actually care. When I originally saw War Dogs coming out, I was so excited. But do I dare say that the gameplay and stuff looks a little weird? I know people are probably gonna say I'm fucking delusional and I'm like a dumbass streamer and this is why I'll never be amount to anything. Like, I hate to say it, but I don't think it looks as good as I was originally like looking at. Like, when I originally saw the trailers, I was like, wow, this has got like a really cool fucking vibe to it. Copium is real over here. I don't know what I would be coping about, Thermal. I'm just sharing my opinion, to be quite frank. I looked at it the other day and I saw like the gameplay trailer and I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna buy it and try it out, but like, hold on, let me see if I can show you.
What you want to do is save hundreds when
Okay,
Liberty
bro.
Mutual customizes your car insurance.
I'm not feeling confident about this. Whoa, Tomo.
Like, this stuff looks sick,
What a
right?
great start. What a great start to War Dogs. Rog, we there?
I'm moving up, Stod.
Like,
On the left now, on the left.
I see him. Left dead. Straight dead. Underneath dead. Oh,
Nice.
Nice,
Huge,
Jack.
Jack. Huge.
feeling good. I'm going in. I think I hear someone. Yeah, one guy here. He's down.
Yes, Jack.
Right, I can control this now, I think. Taking it over. I was in the man. But it's really important to control around the map, so you have to follow it. Boom! There. Are they gonna get him? Boom! Bandages are 76. So it's a good start. Some of my
Slow it down.
zone, we do control.
There's a
Great, did 80 bucks, 82 so.
All right now.
Shots left, behind us. I'm dead.
He's dead?
Yeah, behind
Found
us,
him.
flanking.
Marked him,
On
marked
the
him,
tree,
marked
on the
him.
tree.
Marked him.
I can peek it. Got him, he's
Frag,
dead.
frag.
Nice.
Peek it.
listen. What I'm about to say is hateful. And I don't want it to be... No, I don't think your take is awful. I'm not saying that the game's idea is not fantastic. I like it. I mean, Arma 3 King of the Hill worked for years. But this screenshot right here, this picture right here, I hate saying it, but it looks like a mobile game. Like, it literally... You guys are probably going to cancel me when I say this. This looks like Arena Breakout. Like, it almost looks like it's ported from mobile onto, like, a PC. Now, keep in mind, the game isn't out. Okay, so I do expect them to, you know, revamp that. But, like,
Nice shots.
the UI is clean.
Yeah, you can drag players
The
too,
dragging
which
is really cool.
Anyone can res anyone too. And if
You
don't
know?
have a res kit or defibs like this,
The
you just
UI
use
is
the
good. The
ammo.
minimap is sick.
They were crossing over towards this
But if I'm
compound.
being honest with you, man, like, the...
One down.
I don't know. It's
way.
funky. I don't know, bro. Once again, I'm being a hater. I'm a hating bitch. Terrible person. Not a good guy. You know, like just terrible streamer. But I just like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna download it tomorrow and I'm gonna play it for a few hours. But I be honest with you, it doesn't really look like necessarily a fully polished game yet. But what do I know? I haven't played it yet, so who knows? Play the alpha. The gameplay is a little slower. Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of getting at. Not getting at, but hey babe, what's up? I'm doing good. I've been streaming. Why? What's up? You're gonna die if you eat an egg. Chat, I told Camilla about the egg situation the other day. You guys know that recall with eggs and stuff going around? Somebody give me more information on this. Apparently there's like an egg virus or something happening. Where like there's like millions of eggs in the United States being recalled. Unless I was getting rage baited by some... Recalled as in like, don't eat them. Like throw away the case. Not, babe, it's specific brands. I'm trying to get more information from chat. Not rage baited, it's a real thing. T-Pain, you got any more info on it? Yeah, but it ain't matter the grocery store. It matters the type of egg. What about send you a video? All right. Well, you can maybe eat the eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Got out. You got to be extra cautious. I see what you did there. Hold on. T-Pain just sent me a DM. Here, babe, how about I do this? Watch my stream. Okay? Well, I'm going to end stream and then I'll call you right back, okay? Like after stream. I'm ending stream at 3. Not right now. Yeah. It's all good, babe. It's all good. It's all good. I'll call you when I'm done, okay? Yeah, well, now I'm about to show the video for you right now on stream. No, you good. You good. All right, babe. I love you. Bye-bye. All right. So Camilla needs me to watch this video because she's now currently watching the stream. So, Chad, this is a real recall, by the way. Camilla, can I get a confirmation that you're in my chat? Okay, she's in my chat. Here you go.
This is now an FDA level 1 risk due to the possibility of death, life-threatening illness, or permanent damage. There are now over 19...
This is a terrible start to the video for a Latina that wants an egg. This is a terrible fucking start. We could have started off with a different intro, man. We genuinely could have said some other shit. Like, oh yeah, chance.
An FDA level 1 risk due to the possibility of death, life-threatening illness, or permanent damage.
God, you just go into all the fucking immediates. Yeah, you can fucking die, or also die.
There are now over 19 million eggs recalled by the FDA. Here are the brands you need to avoid and immediately...
Okay, here, Camilla. I don't know what brand that is. Large grade A, double A eggs. The blue eggs. Brookshires. Country Morning. And grade A large eggs.
Throw out your eggs if the egg carton has any of these numbers on it. Do not eat those eggs. P-1950-08409.
Okay, buddy, can you fucking slow this video down? Do not eat these eggs.
P-1950-0840962 or any 3-digit codes between 157 and 184. Additionally,
okay, so babe, if there's a code at the top of the sell by on the box, if it's P1950, no. If it's 0840962, no. I'm not doing all that.
40962 or any 3-digit codes between 157 and 184. Additionally, don't forget about the Costco Kirkland rotisserie chicken class action lawsuit, which alleges chronic salmonella contamination at their Nebraska plant. Failed every monthly USDA test from late 2023 to mid 2025 and holds the USDA's worst food safety rating in 92% of reporting periods.
All right, bro. Costco's under some flack right now. Chat has come to a consensus. We are only buying duck eggs. Bro, duck eggs got to be something that's out of super fucking crazy whole market store. I ain't going to the damn the grocery store near me and picking up duck eggs. They don't have them. Okay? You can get duck eggs from Safeway. I don't got a Safeway, buddy. You got to know a guy, right? Yeah, my guy down the street, man, got a bunch of duck eggs. Gargoyle! Oh, shit! With the raid, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Oh, my God. Dude, they're hitting every shot! I got 5 ducks, so I'm good. Yo, user, you trying to cross-ship or cross-country ship your eggs out to me? You trying to help me out? You trying to help a brother out here? Emu eggs make better omelets, bro. I have a goat farm about a minute from my house. I get goat milk all the time. Is goat milk good? It would get crust. I could try. User, let me know, bro. My life is on your fucking hands. Can we all agree that this fucking room is so annoying to move in? Yeah, no, I'm pissed off just being here. You ain't lying. If you're not bombarded by scavs, you're bombarded by players. And if you're not bombarded by either, you're bombarded by stress. Not cool. Yo, chat, I do want to apologize, man. Now that there's some people chatting in my chat this morning, I know chat has been kind of slow, and it very well might get even slower, considering we just had a generational week. But I do want to apologize. I feel like today's stream has been full of a bunch of deep conversations that some people just are not really, don't really care about in a Twitch stream or in a Tarkov stream. So I don't know why, but I just want to say sorry for what it's worth. I feel terrible. I won't lie. I've been kind of like mentally fucking, man, these motherfuckers don't miss. All right, Drac. All right, dickhead. You know, maturing is realizing that my chat is slowly turning into a bunch of J amazes. You know, I'm been slowly but surely realizing this shit, man. Everybody and their brother nowadays just becoming J, and I hate that, bro. I played Streets for the first time today, and learning it is gonna be fun. I can tell. It's a fun map. Just also has its downsides. Oh, hell yeah, T-Pain. I don't even have to have the cartons of the eggs anymore. Damn. Damn. Hey, fuck you, man. Jay, the only thing that you should be fucking is that subscription button, bro. All right, keep talking like that over there, brother, and see what happens to you. Okay? Jay, you know what I'm going to do, bro? I'm going to hack into your shit, not to, you know, leak everything that's on your phone or to, you know, take over your social medias and turn it into a bot account. I'm just going to take your fucking payment information and just give myself some subs. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where we're at. We got 10 more subs to the sub goal, chat. That's what we'll be working on tonight. Tonight, we will be working on the sub goal. I could have gone the damaged house, but I want Sewer River instead. Thank you guys for that, man. I really appreciate it. I feel like today has just also been a super slow stream. Like, not you guys, but me in particular. I haven't really come up with a bunch of good conversation. I feel like today's stream has been a failure, and I hate that. I hate that feeling. It'd be like that sometimes. You guys ever have days at work where it feels like nothing's connecting? Anybody know what I'm talking about, man? Or am I just the only one? You ever have a day at work where it just feels like nothing's there? That's how it's been for me today, man. It feels like I'm not, like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been connecting on all cylinders, you know? Well, W Key, I spend a lot of time talking to chat and taking areas where there aren't going to be people so that I don't have to worry about dying all the time. Yeah. You need to eat something. Low key, bro, I was thinking about it. I might have to eat some eggs. Just kidding, guys. It's a joke. Go eat an entire pork butt. Yes. Well, I think I'm going to go to the gym after this. I think I'm going to go outside, and I think we're about to get some storms. I think I'm going to go to the gym and get fucking... What chair do you have? I have a Thunder X... Or a Thunder Strike X3 or something rotten. It was a free chair given to me by a good friend of mine named Stints, my PC guy. A broken Thunder Strike X3. Yes, that one. It is broken. For what it's worth. I will be getting a new chair. It's just going to take a couple paychecks. I got the big IRS bill this next paycheck, so I got to make sure that I lock in and do shit for that. IRS isn't real. They can't hurt you. Yeah, say that to the fucking FBI team that's sent to my house if I don't pay them. What would you recommend? I'm going to go... My next chair is going to be the Ermin Miller M-Body. Rotten. Probably the best chair on the market, in my opinion. I think anybody that has ever had one of those can agree with me, too. I don't think you're rich enough for that chair. I agree, dude. Damn. Tail amputation? What the hell happened? Johnson, with the raid, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Damn. Oh my goodness, bro. You ain't no part owner, Jay. Hey, Jay, if you a part owner, brother, give me some money right now. Exactly, bitch. You ain't no part owner. All right. You want some whack shit, bro. Jay claiming that he a part owner, bro. Come on, man. All right, Jay. It's money for me. Fuck you. She got caught on something and pulled half of it off because she was scared. I'm sad. Damn. TJ, what happened? Johnson, thank you so much for the raid, brother. How was your stream? Chat, if you guys are from Johnson's stream, welcome in, everybody. My name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time creator now for 6 years. Gino, when are you going to take your employees' mods on a vacation? Buddy, I need to take myself on a vacation first. All right, listen. Here's the deal. All right? No. Here's the fucking deal, man. All right? I got to pay a lot of money next month, according to the IRS's estimated payments. They are going to take my ass. They are going to grab it and then grip on it and start just going ham on me. All right? So I got to make sure that that's covered. And then everything else is going into the, you heard me, bro. That's how much the IRS be doing. Okay? That's what they be doing, man. You rocking a 5090? I am, bro. I am. I do be got in a 5090, Vance. I need Tashankas. Tashankas. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Find any Tashankas? I need them. Oh, I found one right here. Hell yeah, I got one. Yeah, whoever looted the Tashankas, man, over there. They left one over there. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
We don't need Tashankas. We new. We are new.
You're new? Yeah, the Tashankas are a very rare item. Trying to encourage people. Hell yeah, motivational. You got off work early? Let's go. Jay be having that every day. W, bro. W for real. Do you think seasonal is better than permanent? Yes. Chat, just a reminder. Chat, just a reminder, I'll be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. Chat, just a reminder, I'll be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. I will be live tonight, fellas. I'll be live tonight. Do you think seasonal, or why do I think seasonal is better than permanent? Because I think seasonal character is how Tarkov has been played for years. I think permanent has never been Battlestate's full plan overall. I think 1.0 was just an excuse that they were releasing permanent characters so that the game could be worked on for the seasonal characters. I think seasonal is how this game is meant to be played, because I think I can speak for a lot of people that the game gets very boring on permanent. Yeah, it's another great point. Everyone wiping at the same time, you know? Should get rid of permanent then. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they will because there's so many people that still play it, but you get my point. Or maybe it's there for people to have something to do when it's close to wipe. Yeah, I mean, it could be that. I think they're also just trying to cater towards getting more money. I think that's something that Battlestate will never come out and say, and people don't necessarily talk about enough, is that Battlestate just wants more money. They want to provide an experience that everybody will enjoy, rather than the sweats of Tarkov. So majority of the time, you know, seasonal and permanent characters and PvE, for example, were added to the game because they want more copies of the game to be sold, and that's just kind of how it is. How can I give them more money? You actually give money through me, and then I give them money. Motivational, so yeah, pretty cool actually. Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. Speaking about money, chat, tonight, sub goal is going to be getting back to 4,700 subs. We are 10 subs away from that today, fellas. And then tomorrow is Friday. Excited for that. Motivational, giving $5.99. Giving $5.99 the Battlestate games. Thank you so much. To the gifted sub, the Dick Hill, by the way. Goodness gracious. Dick Hill, huh? Amen. I think anybody named Nick has probably got a small pecker and a big hand. Wait, what? My bad, Nicholas. My bad, bro. My name's Nick too, bro. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. No, Jack, no. Sorry, I meant to answer that question, brother. The reason that okay, so I'm a very simple man. I live by the mistakes that people have made before me. A lot of people have told me before that their biggest regret in their life was either getting too married or not living their life hard enough. And I feel like, in a sense, marriage and specifically kids, unfortunately, is just not something that I am interested in like right now. Will that change in the next year or two? I have no idea. I just know that I want to live my life, and I don't necessarily want to have anything in the way of that, you know? I have a beautiful girlfriend, and I'm, you know, living life with her, you know, of course. And there's nothing that's going to change that, you know? I don't think marriage has to be a rush. I think majority of people that rush marriage are also the same people that get divorced quickly. I'm a very simple man, dude. I don't want anything in my way, and I don't want anything taking my money until I approve of it. And kids and marriage and stuff like that can sometimes get in the way of that. And now it sounds weird, but you get my point. I want to take my time with that shit, you know? I want to take my time with that, brother. Apparently, my sister's getting engaged to a dude I've never met, and they've only been talking since January. And it proposed until 13 years in. Long time. But I mean, like I said, I think different timings work out for different people. Dude, what the... Where's this scav? I know he's here. Is he outside? $15-hour surgery, damn. Surgeons are literally like crazy people, bro, in a good way. It's kind of crazy to me how I thought the other day that there was a 24-hour like brain surgery. Like, brother, at that point, man, goodness gracious. Chat, where are you guys finding your adrenalines? Because I have not been finding them faux shizzle. Afternoon, Mr. Jenna. Hi, Indy. How are you, brother? We're doing a mute challenge. Just reading chat right now. What's up, Marines? Good morning. Chat, good morning, everybody. If you guys don't know, we will be streaming tonight. We will be attempting to try and get back up to 4,700 subs again. We're currently at 46, we need 14 more to go. Got my first accusation in a while. Dude went into my Tarkov DMs. It's always be the ones in the DMs, bro. Chat, Slur Hour, 1830 with Gino. Leave me alone. Chat, just a reminder, I'll be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. Are two chatters in here married? What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Then have you been outside the country? I haven't, OBJ. That's a good question, though. I have not, dude. I got my passport a few years ago. Or not a few years ago. Probably like 6 months ago now. And, yeah. It was pretty cool. I have one. Would you go to Russia? If you want me to be honest with you, brother man, I don't think right now, no. I feel like I'm the type of unlucky bastard to get fucking droned, you know? Like it's Rainbow Six Siege. I think Russia is a beautiful country, especially if you like the cold, but I think considering the ongoing conflict right now, I just don't think it's necessarily a safe place to go. I think Russia would be the last place I go to. Oh, hell yeah, Junior. You have enough hours to protect yourself? True, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing tomorrow. I'll have to see. We will have to see. Is that a player? It is. It's a scav. We'll never forget the day that I got shot by a guy over here, by the way. We'll never forget that. Yeah, leave me alone, Free. Leave me alone, man. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Definitely not my favorite stream of all time. That's not because of you guys. I'm just not really proud of myself today. Slowing down a little bit from the past few weeks. I need to stop. I think that's also just because of the fact that, you know, people have stopped coming and going. I'm proud of you, Gina. I'm not proud of myself today. But for what it's worth, I'm gonna go get right tonight. I'm gonna go take a bubble bath. True. Too cool for us anymore. We get it. I'm not cool at all, actually. Just a reminder tonight. I'll be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. And that guy is so fucking loud, bro. That guy is so loud and obnoxious. No! 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 Oh my gosh, bro. Nick, with a gifted 1 sub. Thank you, brother. All right, Jack, you better. Nick with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Whoever sent this damn Changia too. I'm leaving. Fucking leaving, Marines. I'm out of there. I am out of there, bro. Check pictures. Let me see here, bro. What do you got in pictures, bro? What in the world, man? Bro. What in the fucking world is this, bro? Tutti Frutti. Bro, just fucking leave me alone. Leave me alone. For what it's worth? Hell yeah, bro. For what it's worth. Hell yeah. Leave me alone. Motivational and fucking Nick. Leave me alone. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. You guys didn't get a hype train soon and fast enough. I hope all you guys have an absolutely fantastic day. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for hanging with me. Really appreciate you guys to death. I'm headed out of here. I'm going to go to the gym and I'm going to go get buff, I guess. With that being said, you guys are loved. You're cared for. And thank you guys so much for being here. Nick, thank you again for the gifted sub towards the end. And Mr. Motivational, thank you for the Tangiers. Appreciate it. All right. You guys are loved. You're cared for. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything dumb. I will see you guys tonight, by the way. Just a reminder, I'll be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. Just a reminder, I'll be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. Make sure you guys are there. If you guys aren't there tonight, then you fucking hate me and want me to die. See you guys. Love you all. Don't do anything stupid. Suicide is not a joke. Get help if you guys face suicidal thoughts. All right? You're loved. You're cared for. See you tonight.